This is a test message.
Hello. Hello, lads. Your boy is here. Happy Friday, everybody. TGIF, right? Somebody already calling me Maxi Pad in the chat. Well, you know, easy come, easy go. When your name is Max, you don't want to be called Maxi Pad, but you know it's going to happen. You know it's inevitable. If I make a big stink about it, you guys are just going to call me Maxi Pad even more. It'll never stop. How you guys doing today? How's every little thing? Max, please say hi to me. Well, hello to Catarat. Catatart? Hello to Catatart. You're the only one who's getting it. I'm not saying hello to anyone else. But because I just so happened to look at the chat and that was the first thing that I saw, you get it. Catatart gets it. The rest of you? Not today. You'll have to try again next week. Future stream. You know, maybe you'll get lucky. But not today. Now my question for you guys today. Do you think Boogie has cancer, yes or no? Can we get like Y's and N's in the chat based on if you think he has cancer or not? And I know I'm not a drama streamer. Everybody's saying no. Already everybody is saying no. IDK who it is says Zora, even though that's not right, Zora, because I was explaining it to you. I was explaining the whole situation. Even if you don't know who he is, you know exactly what we're talking about. Zora's trying to act aloof. Zora's trying to act, oh, you know, I'm too good for this fucking drama. What do I know about this? Zora, you know. I know you know because we talked about it. So I don't want to hear it. Now listen. Listen. I know I'm not a drama YouTuber. I don't, you know, maybe it's not my place to weigh in. Max, how do you submit fan art? You can either put it on the, put it in the Discord. There's a place for it in the Discord, or you can just send it to me on Twitter. But listen, I can't stop thinking about this story. This is crazy. This is one of the weirdest things that's happened on the internet, in the internet space. Is he faking, yes or no? Does he have the cancer? I will say, everybody believes that he's faking, but there's also just as much evidence to suggest that he's faking as there is to suggest that he really does have cancer, which is to say, there's no evidence in either which direction. However, his behavior is so very sus that all of these people who think that he's faking, I do kind of get it. But also, I think those people have to factor in that if you don't like Boogie, if you're not a fan of this guy, which most people are not a fan of him anymore, it seems like everybody hates his guts. If you don't like him, you have a bias that is telling you, or rather is persuading you to feel more inclined to believe that he's probably faking his cancer diagnosis. So on the LolCow podcast, Destiny shows up, confronts him, says, I am confronting you about your cancer diagnosis. I don't think you have it. I think you're just whistling Dixies, pal. This is all nonsense. And Boogie is incensed. He's indignant at the accusation. Now this I understand. This I get. This I can wrap my head around. Because if you have cancer and people are accusing you of lying about it, that would be very insulting. It would be more than a little insulting to have people accusing you of lying about something so serious. And you know, I got a no good, very bad diagnosis recently. Not quite as bad as cancer. Obviously. But if somebody demanded to see my diagnosis, I would say, fuck off, I'm not showing you anything. What do I have to prove anything to you for? What do I care what you think? So I kind of get it from a starting point of if people are accusing you of faking an illness and you really have that illness, that's so insulting that you might think, you know what? I don't even want to dignify these accusations with a response. You people can believe what you want. I don't care. However, that's just the jumping off point. Max, I just got back from Cuba. Thinking of your silly voices helped. I'm not sure what Cuba is meant to be allegorical for, but I'm glad to have helped you in some way. Anyway, that's the jumping off point. That's where we're starting. Then people start offering him money. 5K, 10K, 30K. Mutahar comes on, offers him 50K. This might all add up to be like 60 or 70 or 80K. That's a good little chunk of change there. Let me tell you, that's a good chunk of change. Oof, that's a good chunk of change. One girl even came on and she said, you know what, if you give us the proof that we're asking for, that we are so desperate for, I will fly you to Florida and take you to Disney World. Which I don't know if that's the most enticing thing in the world to Boogie, but he still says no. Now is when it gets so very, very, very sus. Because I can't wrap my head around. I can't make it make sense. Make it make sense, as they say on Twitter. Make it make sense. Upwards of 60K? To take a fucking screenshot of your healthcare provider portal where it says diagnosis cancer? I can't think of an easier way to make money. Oh my god. Especially if you have cancer and you have all of these expensive treatments that you have to pay for, which he's always complaining about. He's always saying he doesn't have enough money. He's always begging people for more money. What a great opportunity to get some free money for doing nothing! Hey Max, it's Jay. I think Boogie is so stupid that he misheard his doctor and interpreted it as having cancer and never thought twice about it. Yeah, I think that was Keemstar's idea. The idea was basically just like, the doctor was like, well, you might have cancer, we should look into it. And in his mind, he thought, well, then I definitely have cancer then. It's just that simple. That's as simple as it's gonna be. I have cancer. And then he went to the internet and started talking about it, and now obviously he can't backpedal. He told everyone he has cancer, which is no good, very bad. You don't want that. Oof, 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 bad, bad, bad. Nobody wants it. Is the TTS working? I'm not sure. We're gonna say it is. What a crazy situation. It's so hard to decipher. Yum B, thanks for joining the goofball tier. We love having you here. Of course, I'm the one who's always... I'm the Boogie apologist. I'm always trying to give this guy the benefit of the doubt. Because when I look at Boogie, and when I look at his story, and when I take everything into account, and this is a big tangent. I know you guys come here to relax. You don't come here to listen to me wax poetic about this big fatso on the internet. The reason that I'm a Boogie apologist is because when I look at him, I see a lot of suffering in him, which is the explanation as to why so much of his behavior is so frequently bullshit. He's always doing so many things to make people mad. He's always annoying so many people. He's always falling on his face again and again and again. But why is he like this? I think the answer is because of suffering. I watched this one video that he did where he showed the house that he grew up in, and it's basically like this dilapidated shack in the woods. This filthy... I mean, essentially he was living in squalor, I guess, is the way that he grew up. This tiny, filthy, dilapidated shack. I wouldn't even call it a house. It's a shack in the woods. Honestly, it looks like something out of a horror film. If you could see this guy's shack that he grew up in a shack, and he's like, yep, that over there, that's where I grew up. You know, I got molested in that house, my sister got molested, that's where my mother beat me every day, and... You know, well, you know, there's an old saying, if we could read the secret history of our enemies, we should find in each man's life sorrow and suffering enough to disarm all hostility. And I think that's why I tend to give him, that's why I want to go a little easier on him than most people tend to do. When I found out that he had cancer, God, I felt so sorry for him. And I think maybe that's why I can't stop thinking about this. Because I thought to myself, he has cancer, and I didn't know at the time that he has, like, the kind of cancer that kills you in 20 years as opposed to, like, 2. I didn't learn that until recently, but I thought to myself, he's close to 50 years old, he has cancer, he's morbidly obese. For him, this is essentially a death sentence. I know a lot of people can beat cancer, but when you're close to 50 years old and you're morbidly obese, you're as good as dead if you have cancer. And I felt sorry for him. I felt emotions for him. Because that's so scary to me. It's so scary to think about being in that position. And now I'm learning that potentially all of those emotions that I felt for this man might have been fraudulent. And that I shouldn't have felt those emotions, because it was all a scheme. It was all a scam. Potentially, allegedly. Did I fall for his manipulation? I feel very conflicted about all of this. And now I have to sit here and hope that this man actually does have cancer so that all of these feelings that I had regarding the situation are valid and that I wasn't fooled, which is a weird thing to hope for. I hope this guy has cancer, because if he doesn't, then hoo boy. I'll never defend him ever again. I'll never stand up for him ever again. I will officially just be like, you know, level 10 scumbag. It's over for him. I can't anymore. I can't anymore. I'm sorry, I tried. Boogie, it's over. Max actually cloned himself to have the clone do Relax with Max when he doesn't want to. The clone sounds perfect, but it's 5'10", like Johnny Depp. Are the super chats not working today? Maybe. Max, don't bring up the childhood stuff. That's not ... Not sure what you're referring to. I do not believe he has cancer. Honest question. Does he still have his hair? Also, he seems to be more of a troll. Well, he has blood cancer. He has this very specific kind of cancer that they don't treat with chemotherapy. It's not the kind of cancer that kills you super quick. And I think the life expectancy of people with this kind of cancer is something like 75 or 76, which is about when a lot of people die anyway. And also, he is morbidly obese. I don't even know if he would make it that long anyway. It's the chemotherapy specifically that is what causes people to go bald. So if you have cancer, but you're not being treated with chemo, you will keep your hair, essentially. Very conflicted. Very conflicted. A cavalcade of emotions that I've been going through. I just always want to give people the benefit of the doubt, because that's the kind of world that I live in, or the world that I want to live in. The last time I did the trust lecture, I think it was when I was fighting Sans Undertale. Monster, are you working? Yes or no? Test message sent. The last time I gave the trust lecture, I happened to glance at the chat and somebody said, "Oh boy, Max has given the trust lecture again." Well, you know what? I'll keep giving the trust lecture, because this is something I believe in vehemently. I believe in the importance of people trusting each other. But then people like Boogie have to make it complicated for the rest of us. Now this person here, this piece of fan art, hang on. This is me. Whoop! All fan art is gone. How did that happen? Come on. Okay, I guess I just broke it. I'm not sure what I did, but I guess I just broke it. Oh well. It was somebody feeding me grapes, as if I was a pharaoh, but they weren't doing it right. That's not how a pharaoh eats grapes. The way a pharaoh eats grapes is they recline, and then somebody dangles the full bunch of grapes over their mouth. And they pluck off each grape individually with their teeth. But I do thank you. I do thank you for the not the super chat. I do thank you for the fan art anyway. Curtis Fountain for $5. Alright, thanks for explaining. I live under a rock. Hey, no problem. Basically, long and the short of it is, there is still no definitive proof that Boogie has lied about having cancer. There's no proof one way or the other. It's just that most people are starting to suspect it because his behavior is so very, very strange. If somebody offered you upwards of $50K to prove something and you still didn't do it, I can't think of a single valid reason why you would be that stubborn in that situation. Somebody is asking to see your medical records in any other situation. Telling them to fuck off would make sense. But in a situation like that where there's money on the line, make tens of thousands of dollars in a moment, in an instant. And also, everyone all across the internet who believes that you're faking, shut them up all at once. Discredit them all at once. And also, no one will ever call you a liar ever again about this particular issue. And also, if you don't do it, everyone's gonna call you a liar. Maybe I need to let it go. Am I triggered? I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to be triggered. I'm not supposed to do it. Even though TTS is apparently not working today, everybody put a kibosh on the super chats for now. As we say our prayer. We have a prayer to say. Oh no, Max is triggered. Sounds like it's time for relaxes. Hey, now you're getting it. I'll spare you the trust lecture, even though I'm sure eventually I'll give the trust lecture again, as I do like to repeat my lectures. Wolfo, go lie down. You're leaving. Bye. Scoot. You know what? I'll try to read the super chats until the TTS turns back on. Nope, you're leaving. Bye 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 bye. He's leaving. Try to read the super chats. But for now, everybody please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Wolfo bully? Yes, I am a Wolfo bully. Don't, Wolfo, hey, don't. Don't do it. Don't do it, son. Don't do it, son. You don't want to do this, boy. You want to leave me alone. That's what you want to do, is you want to leave me alone. I've been paying attention to him all day. He has no reason to bother me right now. Everybody please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Starting off, in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more, in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. Now let's all take a moment to go to our happy place. Feel that relaxium flowing through us. And release all of the tension in our bodies. Release all of the anger that we have pent up regarding the things that annoy us in our lives. Oh, I don't know. Maybe my fucking cat who won't leave me alone when I'm trying to talk to an audience. maybe there's some kind of internet personality named Hawk-Tua Girl that makes you furious. Maybe you're mad about Boogie lying about having cancer. Allegedly. If somebody offered me $50K to show my fibromyalgia diagnosis, I know it's not as bad as cancer. I know it's not. Maybe I shouldn't compare it. But if they offered me $50K, all I have to do is go into my Kaiser Permanente portal, sign in, take a screenshot where it says I have fibromyalgia, and I get $50K for that. I would be like, all right, you need to make that check out to Max Gilardi, Gilardi. This is about to be the easiest money I've ever made, ever. Maxie, finally back from vacation. Missed you so much. Went swimming and got super sick. What'd I miss? Anything interesting? Not really. Not really. Just some of that old relaxation that we do. I'm gonna go smoke a cig and unblock me on Twitter, please. And thank you, love Emma. Emma, I'm not sure who you are. But if I did block you on Twitter, it was probably because you were being a little feisty, you were acting a little foolish. I don't think I have anyone blocked on Twitter. Usually I just mute people. In which case you would have no idea. Oh, and here's one from our friend Old Snippers. We were gonna do a 100-man play for you while you were on vacation. All of us in chat, but Court KR got sick and we didn't have a backup lead singer. A 100-man play? I'm not even sure what that would be. Just a play with 100 mans, I guess. Max, you need to be funny, you need to be on, and you need to show us your wiener. You know what? Not today. Today, there will be no wiener reveal. Today, I'm taking it easy. That's why we're playing Firewatch. I think this is going to be a relatively easy game. I think this is a walking simulator. Now, this game is not recent. And I don't know how I pulled this off, but I managed to go all the way up until the year of our Lord 2024 without getting any spoilers for this. I know that it takes place in the woods, in the deep dark woods, and I think you're like a park ranger or something. And I'm hoping that I'm hoping that the twist at the end is there is a Bigfoot. There are big feets. Because man, if I'm a park ranger, that's the twist I'm really gunning for. That's what I really hope happens. If this is a game about Bigfoots, that would make me so happy. That would be a twist that I would be so very, very happy about. I don't know how likely it is. Also, I think the game is 4 hours, so I can either do a 2-hour stream today and then finish it up next week, or I can do a 4-hour stream right now and finish it all in one sitting. What would you guys prefer? Would you guys like to just sit here for the next 4 hours and watch me play this start to finish? What do you think? Is there a Yogi Bear? Oh, you know what? I take back what I say about the Bigfoot twist. I am now hoping for the Yogi Bear twist. You guys are saying 4 hours. You want me to see it play it all in one go, okay? All right. Well, this is going to be a long one then. Strap in, lads. Doing a 4-hour stream today. Firewatch, all in one sitting. I hope it's good. I hope Yogi Bear shows up at the end. And you get to suck his dick. Here's hoping. Here's hoping, lads. Here's hoping that Yogi Bear is gonna put his big wangus in my face. I'm gonna try... let's do -8. Because I think this game has a lot of dialogue in it. Firewatch. 17 friends have played previously. Okay. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Sure. Just don't do anything that I... well, don't do anything I wouldn't do, I guess. I don't want Yogi Weenie? Well, that's... yeah, I mean, you know. Obviously, you don't know how great Yogi Bear's dick is. You guys just don't understand Yogi's dick. When ladies say they would pick the bear, it's because they know. They know. They know he's got that big Yogi, that big Yogi donkus. Is the, oh, I can wiggle it. You can wiggle the home screen. Is the launch screen just, or title screen, I guess, is it just silent? I'm gonna assume it's just silent. From what I remember, this game is basically a video game adaptation of the critically acclaimed animated movie Hoodwinked. Well, I hope not. I don't think that movie is very good. Campo Santo presents. In cooperation with Panic Inc. Is this game supposed to be completely silent so far? I hear nothing. Boulder, Colorado, 1975. I hear like some rustling in the background. You see Julia. I see nothing. Don't tell me what I see. If I'm supposed to see something, then show me. Oh, I click it. You see Julia. ... She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. You are drunk. So what's your, you know, major? You're pretty. Oh my gosh, this is the quietest game ever made. Am I supposed to be able to hear this shit? I'm gonna say that she's pretty. You're pretty, she says coolly. You are not. You are a future hangover. What? You reply confused? Someone should buy you a cheeseburger, she says. She flags down a waiter, and 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. Well, I do move fast. She couldn't resist the riz. You know, I got that Kavorka. I've got the lure of the animal, as they say. Backpack, pick up. This is not the woods. This is not the deep, dark woods. Hello? Where am I? That light is not attached to the wall. You are not attached to the wall. You're not even remotely attached to the wall. You're not even close. 0 out of 10. That sucks. Why couldn't they just nudge that light back a little bit? Guys, am I kooky or is that not even close to being attached to the wall? Jeez. Well. Alright. It's one way to make a video game, I guess. Do I get in car? Do I get in truck? Truck door, get in. Truck bed, load gear. This really is the quietest game ever made. You date for over a year. We went from playing the loudest game ever made, Undertale, to the quietest game ever made. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Julia wants to get a dog. Oh, she does she? There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. She's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed... I almost called her a dog. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. You pick up the beagle and she names him Bucket, or you adopt the shepherd and name him Mayhem. If she wants the dog and I don't, then this is more for her than it is for me. So let's go for the dog that she wants and not the dog that I want. And she wants the beagle, so she should get the beagle. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer. 9:30 p.m. and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Oh boy, here we go. Kids, they're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some, a couple little idiots. Where's the fuck no option? How come fuck no isn't here as an option? One day, why rush? She looks away, out towards the mountains. We have plenty of time, right? Speak for yourself, mister. Don't worry, you assure her. You tell her she has the body of an undergrad. My ovaries didn't get the memo, she says, laughing it off. One day, okay? One day. One day. Okay, one day, she says. 6 months later, you get engaged, lying in bed on a Sunday morning. Fellas, this is the plan. This is how you do it. You just tell her, no, it's okay, we'll have kids eventually, and then eventually all of her eggs shrivel up, and then it's no longer an option. That's how you weasel out of it for good. And then you never have to get them snot-nosed brats running around. Thoroughfare trailhead. Do not forget to check in, no fireworks. You're in their country. Learn to live with bears. Warning. Thoroughfare trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. Lol, that's so mean. Well, I mean, it's what you have to do if you don't want to have kids. All you can do, you can't just say to a woman, I don't want to have kids. You can't say that. It's not an acceptable answer. You can't. It's a Thursday night, and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. You get mad or you ignore her. I'll ignore her. What are we fighting about? You don't touch each other all night. The next day you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about her evening. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. You make some coffee and go to work. What are we fighting about specifically? Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose and flex like He-Man, or you frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. Julia was right. You are very pretty. Oh, thanks, Julia. I'm guessing. I'm gonna do a little prediction here. This is me going for a walk in the woods after she died. She's dead now. And these are all just memories. She is so fucking dead. 2 Forks Lookout Tower. 8 more miles still. Oh, Julia, why did you have to die? 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 Oh, Julia, why did you We were gonna have kids eventually. I was gonna make you pregnant. I was gonna knock you up when you were like, oh, I don't know, 48. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked. Fuck, dog? Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. You confront the attacker. You scare him away. You reach into your pocket like you've got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all three of you? I scare myself even? He runs away. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay. You don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. 1984. I gotta be honest, I kind of hate this game already. This game better win me over, because I'm not liking it from the get-go. It's a lot of just reading text on a blank screen. You know, they say show, don't tell. And they say it for good reason. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I knew if I put it off long enough, it would become impossible. Fuck yeah! Yes! No children! Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Agree if she commutes back and forth? These seem like pointless choices. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if it's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Does that mean we don't see her anymore? We officially just have a long-distance relationship? With my wife? That's no way to live. That's a bad option. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. Uh-oh, is she losing it? Hey Max, what is your favorite movie with Owen Wilson? None of them. Not a single one. What have I seen with Owen Wilson? Cars? The Wedding Crashers? I don't think I've ever seen a movie with Owen Wilson that I feel like had a real effect on me. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to somebody about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. Who do we have to talk to about it? What do you mean, a therapist? Yeah, right. If you want to throw money into a hole. You watch Dallas on TV and sleep together on the couch. Fuck yeah. Journal, pick up. Why do I have stubby fingers? Whoa! Whoa! Don't look at that! Is it still there? Bucket is getting older. Julia, was that just a dude's dick? Was that a fat man's little weenie? Shit, why didn't anyone warn me? Nobody warned me. It was just a drawing, it's probably fine. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments. It's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to university. You hate Fantastic Mr. Fox? That's right! He was in that! Alright, well that's definitely my favorite movie with him in it. Because that's just one of my favorite movies. Max, what are you going to do after the live stream? I don't know, get dinner. Probably smoke a little weed. A week later, she goes back to university. Same thing I do every night, Pinky. Julia's affliction gets worse. I can't believe I forgot he was in Fantastic Mr. Fox. That movie has so many stars in it. God, that's a great movie. That movie is so fucking good. If you guys haven't seen that movie, it's your homework assignment. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Why do I pick up the journal and I immediately open to a sketch of a fat man with his little wiener out? Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. Does she have Alzheimer's? You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. Alright, well, good riddance. Good riddance to bad rubbish with Julia. Never liked her to begin with. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else. Somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple months. You decide to move her to a full-time care facility. You are determined to take care of her by yourself. She can go in the home. Julia, I'm putting you in a home. Can I look down now without seeing a dude's dick? Yep. Okay, dude's dick is gone. This game is already testing my patience. Where do I go? First, we're gonna give you we're gonna dump a bunch of fucking text on you. We're gonna ask you to make a bunch of choices that truly do not matter. And then you're gonna open a book and see a dude's dick. Great. Oh, a deer. Hello. Her family agrees with your decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day, then every other day. You go out to the bar with your old friends. It's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Henry did, I will cut your balls off. You slowly decide to not see your old friends that much. Hey kids, can you lighten up a little? Video games are supposed to be fun. Julia's sister Susan moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. I've always really liked Susan. God. Months go by. You fuck Susan on the reg. Bucket dies. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your... I am going to be very flippant with this serious game, you guys. You know how I am. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less. And seeing her less and less makes her forget you more. You think, summer is coming, and you take it to be a fire watcher. Yeah? Enter the lookout tower. Have I finally arrived at the present? Is this my job? To be a park ranger? Might be the perfect job for me, to be honest. It's not that different from being a lighthouse keeper. Open door. Turn on power.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Whoa! Someone's talking to me. Who say that?
Two Forks Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Hello. My supervisor. Hold left shift to activate radio. Hello? Release left shift to talk to Delilah.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
The game sound is way too quiet. Well, this is the quietest game ever, so I'm not too surprised. Let's try negative 3 dB.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
My horse of a wife, God rest her soul.
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
You've killed 3 ex-husbands. You're rebelling against Mom. Nobody back home can stand you.
Okay, you're probably out here because nobody back home can stand you. Which, after this brief introduction, is not a big shock.
Ouch.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
I'll chalk that up to you being tired and grumpy.
Well, I'd better get some sleep then.
One sec. Now it's my turn.
Ugh.
Okay, good night. Bye.
Let's see.
Ugh.
I say you got fired from your job and have finally decided to write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
I have Pinecone.
Good night.
Welcome to the job.
Hey, we got the title. Day 1.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock.
Yeah,
Anyway,
good one.
There's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Answer radio call. Every character in this game is bothering me. Just let me play. Dish soap, pick up. Examine. Ah, yes. The soap. The original suds. Clean the dishes. This game. Fuck you! Scratch cover? Old Scottish oil soap? The Singular Mind by Dr. Jonas Allard. I read the back? The Singular Mind by Dr. Jonas Allard. Don't mind your mind alone. Have you considered the untapped power of your own mind? I hate that place. Do you often ponder the unexplainable? Do you find yourself seeing that which is not there? You might be schizophrenic. Do you yearn to explore the labyrinth of your own psyche? Not really. Death strikes at 2. Can I move my big nasty fingers? I can't read it. There we go. The Patriots. Begins and ends in deep red Russia, where they sent him to spy. Where they urged him to... Oh, this is not... This is fiction! I'm an adult. I don't read fiction. It's for 10-year-olds. I only read books about the birds of Wyoming. Sorry, I guess I slept in.
Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Feels
Jesus,
good.
I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a
Great.
thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
I do. Locate round thing. Map table. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Gaster.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I don't know which way is west.
Are those fucking fireworks?
I don't know which way is left, lady! Which way is west? How am I supposed to know which way is west? Do I have a compass? And to use compass. Hang on.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
I need you to shut up and let me figure out which way is west. How does the compass work? Okay, that way is north.
Seriously,
Yeah.
are you seeing this?
Hang on. This is west. I see something that might have been a fire. I saw one. Oh, wait, there's another.
Henry?
I have to put... Yeah,
Whoa,
report
that's not
fireworks.
legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Oh,
Is that
for
really
crying out
my
loud.
job?
Let the kids be
Your job is
kids.
whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set them straight.
Like, kick the shit out of them? Can I write them a ticket? Not really into discipline.
Do you think you can handle that?
No, I think we should leave them alone. They're just having fun. What is this, fucking communist Russia?
I'm sorry it's not in the job description.
I'm not really a disciplinarian type of guy.
Well, make them knock it off without smoking a joint with them, okay?
Sure, all right.
Good. Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Convenient.
Convenient.
That's one word for it.
Do I get going? Man, literally 1984. Can't even let some people shoot off a few fireworks. It's called Firewatch. I'm up very high, damn. Like the damn Sky Police up here. This is like the Sky Police game. Can I jump? Nope. I didn't think I would have to be Sky Police. Sky Police. Chief Clancy Wiggins is the Sky Police. Okay, which way is it? Yep, okay. Still facing west. M to read map. Oh god, I'm so terrible at reading maps. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't even know how to decipher that. I guess look up. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, it's glowing. Okay. Find rope in NFS cache box 306. Which is not marked on the map, so I don't know how the map is going to help me. I think all I can really do is just follow the trail and go west. Ooh, but I can't run. Can I not run? Oh, this is going to take forever. This is going to take forever, Jimmy. This can't be right. Sky police, fly police. Squashing perps on their head. They won't know why they're dead. Sky police. With my jetpack, I'm flying high above the law. I'm just like Superman, powered by great big fans. I'll kill you all. I'm Sky Police. Is that it? It's something. It's something, something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, a note. Ron, hey man. Guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park and let's get fucked up when I'm back, from Dave. Coolsies. Map updated. Okay. Supposed to take the rope. She told me to take the rope. I don't remember what the rope is for. I will take that granola bar, though. And eat. I'll eat it. Now, how do I run? There's got to be a run button, right? My kingdom for a run button. Oh, R to toggle jogging. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. I hear those fireworks. What are you doing? That's against the park code. You ain't supposed to be doing that. You ain't supposed to be doing that. Here come the Sky Police. I guess I can just follow the sounds, right? Rope hook. Attach rope to rope hook. Oh, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Whoa! No, no! Oh, come on. God, I am so pathetic. First my wife has Alzheimer's and now this. Report climbing accident? Hey, I fell. Hey, I fell. She's not gonna care.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Do not take the name of the Christ in vain. Where are they? Where are the hoodlums? Report Meadow? Yeah, I don't know if that's report worthy. I think it's probably just always here. Beer can.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not the maid.
That's right. You tell him, Rob. I'm assuming your name is Rob. Is my name Rob? Oh, there they are. Bundle of fireworks. Well, I guess they left. Yeah? Screaming wife. Honestly, I just want to set him off. I'm confiscating these. They belong to me now. Some backpacks over here. They left their backpacks tied up.
They left their packs tied up here.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. Just found where they're hanging out.
I don't see any lake.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
Lady, tell me where the Bigfoots are. I'm looking for a damn Bigfoots. If I don't find a Bigfoots in 5 damn seconds, then I should just quit. 2 pairs of clothing. Uh-oh, they're skinny dipping.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
Well, I mean, they're obviously not here, because if they were, I would be seeing them right now. Also, we've already had enough nudity for one stream, I think. I had to look at a fat guy's dick. It was pretty funny. But, not great when you're streaming. Funny, yes. Good for streaming, no. And now, a woman's brassiere? Why, that's the most vulgar thing I've ever seen. I found a bra.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
I wouldn't call them a pyromaniac for enjoying some fireworks. Underwear.
There are, panties.
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
More panties.
There's, ooh.
Yes?
Oh, hell yeah. Party time! Teens, they are drunk. Excuse me!
What is that guy doing over there?
What is that guy doing over there?
Are you skeezing? Get out of here!
Oh, they don't like me here, do they? I know you're lighting fireworks. Quit the fireworks shit or else. Please cool it with the fireworks, okay? I know you're lighting fireworks.
I know you guys are setting up bottle rockets out here, okay?
How? Because you're hiding in the bushes spying on us?
Give him a break, Lily. He probably hasn't seen boobs in 20 years.
He's probably still a virgin.
I hate this
Why do
game.
you guys think it's alright to just stare at girls?
I hate this game! Don't insult me! I'm a nice man! I'm trying to do my damn job!
I know.
You don't know anything about
You
me!
don't know a damn thing about me.
We know you're a peeping Tom. How long have you been standing over there?
Oh my god, is that what you are? Barf me out!
I don't think you're allowed to be naked in public and then be angry that people are looking. I'm sorry, that's not how it works.
Gross.
You're just some sad man out in the woods.
What's the point of this game? To just be insulted? Find a way back to the Two Forks Lookout. God, how fucking limp-wristed am I that I just come here, I get insulted. These guys are the ones breaking the rules. I'm taking your boombox. I'm taking this. I hope they drown.
Hey,
Oh, there you are.
I hope they drown.
Yow.
I don't think anyone would mourn a couple of future arsonists.
Just gonna go ahead and not log that as a threat.
Thanks.
But seriously, though, thanks for dealing with it.
Taking their boombox, I don't even care. So there's no noise ordinance out? Actually, I don't want to listen to this.
Noise ordinances or rules out here?
No. But that music I hear makes a good case for them.
Yeah, no kidding.
Actually, wait. Hang on. I have an idea. Can I take the boombox and throw it in the water and short circuit it? Where did it go? Where is it? Where is it? Spacebar to hop over. Where did it go? I lost it. Fine, fuck it, never mind. It was a good idea, but... Wait, is that it? Is that it? Yes, yes, found it, found it. Sorry, ladies. If you're gonna skinny dip... If you're gonna skinny dip and light off fireworks, which is against the rules, and then insult me, calling me a peeping Tom, even though you're the ones who are naked in public... Yeah, it won't break. Shit. Alright, never mind. God, I hate this game so far. It's testing every bit of my patience. It's insulting me. Calling me a pervert. Showing me a drawing of a fat guy's dick. Making me walk in the woods, forcing me to exercise. Being forced to suffer grave indignities.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What?
Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
I thought you had a confession to make. Why can't you make it now? Am I going the right way? Well, I hope so. I went west, which means now I have to go east. And I am going east, so that's good. I don't think anybody has ever done... I don't think anybody has ever done that thing where they go skinny dipping and they literally just leave, like, their bra and panties on the ground. I don't think that's ever happened in history. I think that's basically, like, the pervert's idea of what skinny dipping is. You would just, like, fold your clothes and put them somewhere safe. Why, like, you wouldn't just throw them away as if they're garbage. You still need them afterwards. You still need them! Oh, is there a Yogi Bear in this cave? Hello, Yogi. I see no Yogi. Caves closed. For access, key available at Ranger Station, DuBois, Wyoming. Looks locked. Play with the cave's echo.
Hello?
Climb rocks. Oh. Hello. Somebody's pointing a flashlight at me.
There's some guy out here.
Some guy?
Yeah, he came out of this cave in a canyon and he was just...
Being some guy? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
He's gone.
Henry, there's something something someone should have told you about this area.
It's haunted?
It's outside.
Yeah, no shit.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Oh, what fun it is. Oh, I'm having so much fun. I don't know where to go from here. This way, I guess? Up around this way? I have no way. You know what? It's hard to have a good sense of direction in a video game. It's a lot easier in real life to know which way to go. But in a video game, it can be tricky. Do I jump over this? Yep, I do. Okay. Let's hear it for the boys. Up here? I should have played Dave the Diver. Today I was either going to play this or I was going to play Dave the Diver, and I chose this. Did I choose wrong? I think I might have chosen wrong. This was all a mistake. You get insulted by the skinny dippers. You get given the runaround. I have to wander through the woods like an idiot. They're laughing at me. They're mocking me. They said I haven't seen boobs in 20 years. I've seen boobs in 20 years, okay? I've seen them. I've seen them. I know what they look like. And I don't even think they're that good. I don't think they're that great. Dave the Diver would have been awesome. Well, too late now. Fall to your death. Aww. I want him to fall to his death. Here's the tower. The return of Sky Police. Sky Police. Oh! My typewriter is outside. Who would do that, I wonder? Broken glass. Very bad. Report vandalism.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit.
They've insulted the Sky
I'll
Police.
let the Forest Service know what happened.
Well, what do I do now? Go to bed? Report stolen sheets. They stole my sheets!
My fucking sheets are gone.
They stole your sheets? That's just mean.
Holy sheets!
Yeah, it sucks.
Okay, I put in a call.
This game wants to be serious, so it wants to be so melodramatic, but it's only striking me as silly. What can they do?
What can they do about it? Will they catch whoever did it?
This is the Forest Service, Henry. They're not exactly Hawaii Five-0. Do you have any idea who would have done this?
Might have been those naked... Actually, wait, no! The girls at the lake? My ex-wife? The guy in the canyon? Might have been my Alzheimer's wife.
I can't believe someone would do this. I mean, I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it, and now I've got to worry about... Who knows?
You worry about bears? I thought women pick the bear.
Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since... I don't know, forever, and...
Have you ever heard of Yogi Bear?
Names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Can we talk about Yogi Bear instead? Can I pick these up?
Feel safe out
No.
here.
Just tell me where to find a gun. Hell yeah.
Take me to the Forest Service weapons cache and I'll feel safer than the Pope in his little car.
Yeah, someone made the choice years ago that leaving people with infinite amounts of alone time and a gun was kind of a bad idea.
Sounds great to me.
Grenades?
I'll see what I can do.
Ate the hard way. Whoop! Day 2. Herm. Ah, yes, how I love my coffee. I'm awake. Now what?
Hey, wake up.
Photo with Julia. That's my wife. That's my wife! Hello. Oh, when I talk to you? Yep, I'm awake.
I'm awake. I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be the case.
Should I be worried?
Should I be worried?
About what?
We can't get help if we need it.
Oh, you're tough, Hank. You don't seem like the guy who likes to ask for help.
Sure.
What I need you to do, though, is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
You probably had to hike through a cave yesterday to get home.
Yeah, I did.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
I don't know how I'm gonna find it again.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
How am I supposed to find it again? I have no idea. Well, I'm gonna guess it's roughly in the direction of the west. Because it was over there. There's one of 4 directions it can be in. But finding it specifically might be tough. So I got the jog button. It's gonna speed things up. Jog police. Chief Clancy Wiggins is the jog police. God, let me shoot some bears. Let me shoot some big feets. Let me do something fun. Cold morning fog. Report fog.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
This way.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
Talk about Bucket.
You know, I don't know. I used to just spend a lot of time with our dog, Bucket.
Aw, that's a good name.
Oh,
He was
don't
a good
fucking
dog.
patronize
What
me.
type?
A beagle. We got him from the pound.
That's great. Hey, can you hold on a second?
She doesn't care. She doesn't give a fuck.
Hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good.
Call out.
Hey, your
No, I don't
button
think
is
he has
still
any
down.
idea. I'm absolutely sure. Would you?
I can't go down that way unless I have the rope.
Alright, I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
Is she talking to someone else? She's talking to someone else.
Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Bucket's a cute name. You owned him with someone?
Lady, why do I have to talk to you? I don't want to be friends. Hey, I didn't come here to make friends. Talk about Julia.
That would be my wife, Julia.
Oh, like your wife? Or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
My wife.
But you're here.
It's none of your business.
Not really your business.
I'm sorry, but you're the one who brought her up.
Yeah, because you won't stop talking to me. You ask a lot of fucking questions, you know that?
Well, you ask a lot of fucking questions, you know that?
Would you rather we just don't get to know each other?
Yes!
Then don't swear at me.
Then please don't be so nosy.
Or maybe I'm just being nice. God, your wife must be a saint to put up with such a fucking asshole. I'm gonna go do...
She has Alzheimer's or
I'll
something.
If you need anything, or better, if you decide to chill out.
Delilah stepped away. She's annoyed. Good! Leave me alone! Fuck! Where's the damn cave I'm looking for? Did I just walk in a circle? Oh my god. Take out the map. I don't know how to use the map. I don't see them. The map is so tiny. How do I zoom in on map? There we go. Okay. I don't see cave on map. See where I am on map. I don't see cave. Also, the map doesn't... The little blinking dot doesn't tell me which way I'm pointed. Okay, go this way? No, this is just trees. This game. This game. This game is not from. This game was not made for me. This was not made for a person like me in mind. Oh wait, I see it. Ooh, cave? Cave 452? Could that be it? It's the only listed cave. Okay. But also the map doesn't tell me which way I'm pointing. What if I... Hang on. Okay. We're facing north. There's a compass on the map that looks exactly like the compass in my hand. So now I head this way, which is slightly different from north, except I can't go in this direction. I cannot go in this direction. This game. Oh god. I'm gonna get lost in the woods. Eaten by a big feets. Watch out for siren men? Oh my god, that would be a dream if this turned out to be a horror game. If anything. If this game was anything other than just like man sad about wife. Skinny dippers call me a pervert. If it was anything other than that. Okay, I think there is a path over here that leads to the cave. Maybe the idea is I have to stick to the path, and anything that's yellow is like a place that I can navigate, and anything that's green is like impassable. Which means... So like this is impassable, so that would be green on the map. So if I just go to the... If I put the map away, hit run button. If I just kind of like stick to this... Uh-oh, what is this? Spacebar to drop down. Is this the right way? You know, I do like wilderness. I like going for a nice nature walk. You know, I do fuck around with that. I'm not above that. But, you know, the idea is that you stick to a path, you stick to a trail. You don't want to get lost in the woods. Nobody wants to get lost in the woods. You get eaten by a bear, you get eaten by a big feets. Skinny dippers call you a pervert. You open a book and it has a drawing of a fat guy with his dick out. So many bad things can happen. I'm getting closer. Big jump. Yep. Somebody should fix that. Sky police, fly police, squashing perps on their head. They won't know why they're dead. Sky police. Here we go. Here's the cave. With my jetpack, I'm flying high above the law. I'm just like Superman, powered by great big fans. I'll kill you all. I'm Sky Police. Well, I've arrived at cave. Now what? Box at cave. I open box at cave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Horn. Get this the fuck out of here. Flashlight. Don't work. No battery. Whoa! Okay. Well, she wanted me to come to cave. Ooh, butterfly. Is there something in the cave I need to see? Maybe go into... Maybe go into that gated off area over here. Can I open this? It looks locked. Oh, wrong button. What's in this cave? Report locked cave.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so Maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
you
too
should
bad.
be locked
Used
away
to
for
get
good.
Living in Colorado a lot with someone would be really nice to pick that back up.
Fond memories, huh?
I'll keep an eye out.
Hey, lady, can you hear this? It's me throwing a tantrum! What now do I do? Do I have objectives? Notes and documents. Nope. Display subtitles. Well, I'll put those on. You guys can hear. Well, what now? I'm just like Superman, powered by great big fans. Does the game list objectives anywhere? I can hit escape to pull up pause menu. I can pull up notes and documents with tab. Shift brings up walkie-talkie. Objective, have fun. Fuck off. Fuck off. Objective, have fun, he says. I look at the chat. That's the first thing that I see. Objective, D's nuts. You ever heard that one? Gap in brush. Clear away. Objective, have fun. Suck my dick. I am not having fun today. I just do some more wilderness exploring. Look for more skinny dippers. Look for more people lighting off fireworks. Open up my little journal and look at the fat guy with the dick again. Is that what I should do? God, this game is making me loopy. Maybe I was just not in the right headspace for this game today, for whatever reason. It's testing me. It's testing my patience. This could be a great game, and I'll never be able to appreciate it. Of course, I said the same thing. I've said the same thing. What was it? What did I say the same thing about recently? I said this could be a great game, but I can't appreciate it because I'm being an asshole. Check your map. Oh! Survey communication lines north of the canyon. Is that my objective? Something to try, anyway. Where is the canyon on the map? I don't see anything on the map that looks like a... Oh, Thunder Canyon? Okay. Is the whole map the canyon? The whole thing is just one big canyon? Medicine wheel. Communication lines. What are the communication lines? Turn on flashlight with F. Okay, that's something. I see a kind of a zigzaggy line here. Could that be the it says telephone. And I see telephone lines up there. Should I just follow them? You guys told me you wanted me to play this all in one sitting. I won't be able to if I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. And this 4-hour game is going to turn into a 7-hour game because I'm too stupid to figure it out. I'm just going to follow these. Utility pole. You know what they say, every pole's a goal. I can see the wire.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Follow it up to the top of the trail? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? I guess just keep going north. An N is compass. I'm already facing north. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Beartooth Point. And Lorofair Fire Lookout. Fly police, sky police. With my jetpack I'm flying high above the law. I'm just like Superman, powered by great big fans. Whole lot of nothing out here. Ooh, those flowers are pretty. I found some weird flowers, lady. Can I talk to her? Nope, she doesn't care. She's not interested. Beer can. Report beer cans.
Hey, so there are beer cans all over the ground up here leading up the hill.
That's annoying.
Yeah, thing is, there were a bunch down at that campsite yesterday.
Coincidence, maybe?
I don't think so. Same brand, everything.
These
Bonk.
fucking kids.
Language! Why do you think they'd be up here?
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Now maybe this is all just an elaborate setup. Maybe this game tests your patience at the start and you think, oh, this is going to be boring, nothing's going to happen. I'm just going to wander around in the woods being sad about my wife with a weird disease. And truly nothing will happen. But then, just when it's lulled you into a false sense of security, that's when they whip out the big feets. That's when the Bigfoots come a-stalking. What is that? I see something there. I can't get to it. Oh, but also this is broken. That I should report. Report cut wires.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it.
That's actually good to hear. I can send someone out to fix it. Good find.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
Like a Big Feets did it.
I knew it. The moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
You know what would scare them?
Make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
You know what would really scare them?
Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Oh, they're big
Long
and Red
drop.
Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Do you happen to know if these girls are afraid of Big Feets? Because if they are, I've got the perfect way to scare them. I'd give them quite a fright. I'd give them quite a spookin'. Is this the way that I came in? Because I can't get back this way, can I? That's gonna be a problem. Oh boy, that's gonna be a problem there. Maybe go up and around? Yeah, I guess I have to. Could have been playing Dave the Diver right now. Could have been diving with my friend Dave. Can't go in that direction. This way? Can I go this way? No. I'm trapped. I'm literally trapped here. Ooh, I love the sound of the wind. I go down this way? Nope. Cannot go down this way. Can't go over these rocks. I do feel like if you want to make a walking simulator, it might behoove you to make the walking actually like feel good and nice. This does not feel good and nice. It feels very awkward to move in this game. It's like, can I walk over this? Nope. Well, why not? That looks like something that I could walk over easily. Even the real me could walk over that. Game's like, nope, you can't. Invisible walls everywhere. You can't do it. Literally can't. You know what? Maybe I need to change my attitude. Guys, do I have a bad attitude today? I can't go over this. I can't go over that. So annoyed. Long drop. Yeah, I keep saying long drop when I get here, but what now? No, this game is just busy work and my wife is sick. Your attitude is fun. Or fine? Foon. You said foon. Fun with an E. My attitude is foon. Is this game loved or hated? How am I supposed to feel? I guess if it's loved, I don't want to, like, swoop in and be the wet blanket and be like, oh, it's a, you know, it's a piece of junk, it's a piece of shit. Go hell. I can't reach... I cannot walk over this tiny, tiny, tiny little stone to get to that thing. The game is okay. It was popular at its time. I'll have to go around. I'll have to go around the long way, because I cannot go that way. Game does not want me to go that way. So let's try going farther north and see if we can loop around. It's my only option. That looks like something. This looks like it could be a way forward. Max, what is your favorite 90s animated show of all time? The Simpsons. Which is also just my favorite show, period. No, I guess that started in the 80s, but I would still consider it a 90s show. Came into its own in the 90s. I was thinking about The Simpsons in the shower earlier. I was thinking about the episode Bart Sells His Soul and how fucking brilliant that episode is. That episode is so good.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Roger. Wait, for real? You guys remember when Bart sold his soul to Milhouse? On a little piece of paper, and he couldn't get it back? That episode is great. Oop!
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition, too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, we only used 3 or 4.
Remember when Alf came back in Pog form? I do remember. Alf was so
Goodwin.
Pog. Alf was the original Poggers.
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Whoop, wrong button. Ex-lover?
What, was he a fella you had a thing with?
Yeah, it was so hot and heavy.
Oh, fuck off.
Of
Shut
course,
up.
Brian Goodwin was 12 years old, so, you know, our love could never really be understood.
What the fuck are you saying?
I'm kidding. Not about him being an actual 12-year-old. That part's true. He was stationed in Two Forks.
I don't believe you. I think you're a pervert.
Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
Fossilized claw?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
You're not a stickler for rules? What are you saying? You were the one who was telling me to reprimand the skinny dippers for using fireworks. You're not a stickler for rules, you say?
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
No, I don't want to talk to you. On patrol, I'm on patrol, patrol, patrol. On patrol. Oh, to be on patrol. Anything in there? Nope. Lady, can you call me Sky Police? I like it when they call me Sky Police. That's my name, don't wear it out.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Oh, shush. Not sure where to go from this burned forest.
From this burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in the fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there as a favor to little old me.
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
What do you mean, like bear tracks or something? You mean like another trail of their lingerie?
I fell prey to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort when it comes to, how the hell you ended up out here.
I got the job out of the paper.
I saw the job in the paper and figured, what the heck?
What the heck? I've got no ties and no life. Better go spend what's left of it in utter loneliness.
Why are you insulting me as well?
Something like that.
Yeah, thanks to last summer, the bump in Forest Service budget actually allowed for us to advertise for the job. Glad it worked.
You shush. You shush, lady. I don't want any more of your sass. You know what would be the best twist of all, though? If I meet her at the end. I meet her at the end and she's the Bigfoot. Oh my god, that would be so great. Oh, that would blow my mind. I would love that so much. She was the real Big Feets all along. Report natural rock bridge. Lady, you're not gonna believe this. There's a rock bridge and it looks natural.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Wow, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
There's nothing over here. Do I climb this? Let's climb. Yep. Lady, admit you're a big feet. Ooh, music. We have music. Oh, living on that Firewatch. Always scratching at my fire crotch. That's me. I'm an old-timey man. Love being in the woods and feeling so goods. Wake up, goofball. You have to wake up. Don't wake him up. Let him sleep. Just let him sleep. Hey Max, last time I asked if you would play Disco Elysium, and you said that it was a commie game. In response, I started my own business and now own a home. Play the game, you show tune singing egg. I'll get around to it. Don't worry. I'll get around to it, even if it is a commie game. I guess that would be an interesting experiment. If I play Disco Elysium, will it convert me to communist? Will it make a convincing argument for why the means of production should be communally owned? Can even I be swayed? Can an old curmudgeon like me, an old capitalist curmudgeon, be swayed? I think that's an experiment that's worth conducting.
Hey, do you see that?
Do I see what? I see a bunch of fucking trees in every direction.
No? Maybe. See what, exactly?
I can barely make it out, but there's a small wisp of smoke way down to the southwest. You should be able to find a way over there from the meadow by the lake. Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
What, you think it's those girls?
I'm pretty sure it's a campfire, so yeah. I'd call that a safe bet.
Okay.
Man, they really do not give a shit, do they?
Not a one.
I don't see any smoke, but I'm going in that direction. I think it's time to teach those girls about the long arm of the law. If you know what I mean. I'm not sure what I mean. Arrest them? Police brutality them? Am I allowed? Hey, actually, lady, can I do police brutality? Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to crack some hippie skulls? Because, ooh boy, I'm itching to crack those hippie skulls. Ooh, doggy, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I can't go any farther in that direction. This way, maybe? Check the map again. Okay, yeah, if I can't go where it's green, I have to go south before. Or actually, do I go down or do I go to the left? Maybe I have to go... I can either go west... Hang on. I have to go southwest, but I can only go west or south. What do I pick? Shut up, bird. If they're minors, that could be a lawsuit. Well, if they're minors, they have to learn eventually about the harsh truths of police brutality. They have to learn eventually. West. I can't go west. It's either south or west. Guys, if I should go south, put an S in the chat. If I should go west, put a W in the chat. Put W for Wumbo, that's right. WSWSWWT SWSW WW for Wolfo. You guys are so unhelpful. So unhelpful! Oiven. I'm gonna go west. I have to try something. Switch to jogging.
Are you still grumpy that I called you an asshole earlier?
I don't remember you doing that, but... Yep.
Yep. You don't really know what you're talking about.
So, tell me about her, if you want.
Is that the plume of smoke I'm looking for? Thin column of smoke. Okay, I see that smoke.
Okay, I have eyes on that smoke plume.
Great. Find your way over there and give him hell.
Fuck yeah. I'd rather not talk about it.
You know, honestly, I would just really rather not, okay?
You're gonna spend all summer out here in that mood?
We'll see.
I bet you don't.
Yeah, well, okay. Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here?
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago.
It was made by crows?!
Small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
Fucking no.
I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind.
It was made by Crow Americans. Why is that funny? That's not funny, I'm just an idiot. Wait a minute, that's not funny, I'm just dumb. That's nothing, that's truly nothing. I need to go west from here. Shoot. How do I get over there? Oh, is that the place where I'm trying to go? Okay, well then I'll have to go north and then south. And which way is north? That way is north. Beautiful. Yep, a little farther north. How do I run? I hate that run is R. That's awful. The game controls so awkwardly. It could not be more simple, and yet they really fuck the controls in this game. There it is. Yar, there she blows. A thin column of smoke. Yar, thar be the skinny dippers. Let's go bash their heads in. Spacebar to repel. Try S for sprint? No, S is backwards. Use WASD to move. It's R for sprint. But R is a weird button to press for sprint? It's usually it would be. Well, usually it would be shift, right? I do like that you toggle it, so you don't have to hold it down. So I just hit the button and then I'm running. But it's also, I'm not going that fast. Oh my gosh, I am full of complaints today. I am full of complaints today. I have a bee in my bonnet. You know what? Today, I want all of you guys to, whenever I say something negative, I want you guys to say, Max, will you get the fucking bee out of your bonnet? Max, you have a bee in your bonnet today. But I was in a good mood. I was in a good mood before I started playing this.
Look, just so you know, I didn't mean to overstep my bounds earlier when you brought up your wife.
Well, you did. You can't just do that, you know?
Well, you did. You can't just do that, you know?
I know. I don't know anything about you or your life.
Well, this is where I first saw them. So they're probably close by here. Yeah? Can I go for a swim? Fuck yeah, I can. Oh, but not too deep. There's some weird ducks or something. Okay. I guess I just have to go south from here now. Now that I'm here, I just go south. And south is the direction I'm already facing. But there's a lot of stuff in the way. Maybe I have to go through the water? Can I go around this log? No, I can't. Shoot. I go back until I hit that weird backpack down there, or I think that's... Is that a backpack? Yeah, I have to turn around. Went too far. Turning around. Can't see anything. Max, get the fucking bee out of your bonnet. Come on, Max. You have a bee in your bonnet, Max. And you know what? It's true. I do have a bit of a bee in my bonnet. Alright, a little bit more. But you know, how could I not? The game is torturing me. The girls are calling me perverts. They're calling me a peeping Tom. Delilah won't stop yapping in my ear. My wife is dying of dumb bitch disease. Doctor says she has terminal dumb bitchitis. What can I do? What can I do about that? Oh, you don't want the terminal dumb bitchitis. I'm guessing you weren't in Boy Scouts. I wasn't in Boy Scouts, but I did spend a lot of time outdoors. A little more. Here we go. So, I rappel from here, I think, and this will allow me to go further south. Alright, now let's make a break for it. Excuse me. Sky police, fly police, squashing perps on their head. They don't know why they're dead. Fork in the road. Fork in the road. Okay, now I need to just hang right, I think. And then I should be good. What if these teens ambush you? I mean, you know, something exciting would finally happen. And I could fight them off. My dagger. I have a dagger, by the way. Or what if I find them and they're like, you weren't supposed to see this, and then they start metamorphosizing into big feets. I'm changing. And then I'm like, big feets. They start chasing me. I'm getting closer. Keep hanging right. Go west from here. Put your stupid little map away. Why? Why? You make me reach all the way across the keyboard? Why? Put all the buttons close to each other, for fart's sake. Max, play a different game. We don't want to see you play something you don't like. I'm having fun. Can't you see I'm having fun? Waterfall. I like the idea of a game that involves walking around in the woods. I just hate that there are invisible walls everywhere.
There's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby.
Scrap of fabric. The girls are dead.
There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
I'll keep looking for them girls. Of course, if I found them and they've been, like, disemboweled, they've been taken out by, like, a serial killer, that could be really interesting as well. Just something, anything. A Yogi Bear, a Big Feet's serial killer out in the woods, stalking us. Trying to take us out. Oh, what have I found here? The sleeping bag. The tent that's been torn asunder. Pick up note. I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever. Dear Psycho. Tell them about how you creeped on us. There's little lines around the word creeped. And then came and destroyed our campsite. And all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. Ew, gag me with a spoon. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, dick. Report the teen's note.
Oh, they're gone, for sure.
The girls?
I found their campsite. Someone or something tore it to shreds, and the girls left me a note behind.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
Yes.
I didn't do anything to them. It looks like someone had it out for them.
Then why do they think it's you?
Fuck, I don't know.
Huh.
Hey, I don't.
I believe you. Come on, Henry.
Alright, it's weird.
Don't be horrid, Henry.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know. But they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back. And we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Don't be horrid, Henry. Henry, you're being quite horrid. Why are you such a horrible Henry? Find boards downstairs to patch window. Don't be putrid, Peter. Yeah, that's his cousin. It's his twin brother.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Henry.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Big hairy dick.
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Horribly! She said horribly! She said it! She said it! Tom Cruise had a good-looking twin. She said horrible!
Cruise's good-looking twin brother.
Oh, that's too bad. I read in People he's like 5 foot nothing.
Yeah, well, you can't win them all.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start.
Can't believe she said that. She said it just the way that I say it, too. What are the odds?
Shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that.
I hate
And
this
if not
woman.
Shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Did you know there's a toilet in the woods?
Got a sweatshirt I like. Good jacket I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love the Buckle Barn.
Just one of those brown ones, you know.
I do. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
Why is this woman so flirty? I told you I have a wife. You'll enjoy my thin mustache and
I have
long
a
scar.
thin mustache, real thin mustache. I got a long scar, goes down across my eye, down my cheek.
Well, I just happen to have a thing for thin mustaches.
I just happen to have a thing for women who leave me alone.
Well, then you are in luck.
And a horrible scar. Just perfect.
Please leave me alone, lady. Please, please, please.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
Why are you drawing me?
Is that okay?
Uh,
Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
They
Tired.
look tired, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you know, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
You can leave me alone now. Okay, I got 2 planks of wood. Do I need any more than that? Am I good on wood? Which wood do I need? Where's the tower? Where's the horrible tower? Max the Thirst Master. Well, I am the master of telling when other people are thirsty. And when they're around me, they're always thirsty. Let me see if that's enough. Let me go up top and see if that's enough wood. She's drawing a criminal sketch of me. Board up, broken window. Is just one window broken? Yes. Whoop. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Don't even need nails. Nails? Who needs them? This is like that sticky wood. Okay, I guess I need one more, because one more would fit perfectly right there, right in the middle. This is that sticky wood. You just put it on something and you hit it with a hammer. And who needs nails? You don't need them. Max, please notice me. I'm sorry, I already noticed somebody today. I only noticed one person per stream. There's a piece of wood. Right there. Didn't have to go looking for it. Beautiful. Man, when you're up this high, let me tell you, you really feel like Sky Police. With my jetpack, I'm flying high above the law. I'm just like Superman, powered by great big fans.
What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for my big fat cock up your ass, lady? If you know what I mean, I guess it's pretty apparent. I guess I was not mincing words. Ah, yes. My horse of a wife, God rest her soul. Well, what now? Pick up toilet paper. Examine toilet paper. Yep, that's what that is, alright. She has NPC-itis? Maybe. She cannot appreciate true sky police like me. You know what? I bet I'm supposed to be looking out of these windows and trying to see some smoke. But I don't see smoke. And you know what they say about where there's smoke. There's also fire. Can I go to sleep? Nope. Can't go to sleep. 8 Rolled the Harway by Richard Sturgeon. Is this fiction or non-fiction? Neil Black has just exposed the largest underground gambling racket in the nation's history with the mayor basking in the glory. It's only when consequences come knocking is Neil Black called on again. This is fiction. But over 15 million Neil Black books in print. So they are popular. I guess I'm also a libertarian. I got the snaky flag. Please do not steppy on snaky. Please no steppy. Please no steppy on snaky. I don't like it when people steppy on me. Oh, I don't like it when people steppy. I'm supposed to be doing something. Supposed to be doing something beyond just looking for smoke, because there is clearly no smoke. Go to bed? I tried going to bed. Cannot click on bed. You should play Red Dead Redemption 2. I think I've already played that. You know what? I don't want to look at my wife's big stupid mug anymore. Can I throw this out? Can I throw this outside? Fuck you, bitch! Why is that funny? God, I'm so immature. I can say, okay, I'm ready. Okay, I've in an act of defiance thrown the photo of my wife to her oblivion. I think I'm finally ready to talk to you.
Okay. I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy.
This would not be a comfortable chair.
No padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Day 9.
This is when the big feets come out. The big feets come a-sniffing. Sandwich!
Having a nice afternoon?
Engineer is credit to team!
I might never leave.
Well, I called with some bad news.
My wife died?
2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
I didn't do anything to them.
What about their camp?
That wasn't me. You know that.
Don't get defensive. Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague.
What if he secretly
really
killed
don't
them?
wanna talk
That
about
would be a good twist as well.
Me neither.
The twist is I'm the murderer. Oh my god, that would be brilliant. The twist either has to be I'm the murderer or I'm the big feets, or they're the big feets. I did see a guy earlier
Henry.
pointing a flashlight at me.
Henry, wake up.
He could be the big feets.
Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
Oh shush, I'm doing it. Where is it? What do you want? Oh, he said it too.
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. Hi, Julia? You're the big dumb idiot. Babe, it's late.
You're a big dumb idiot.
Oh, baby, you sound tired.
I am.
Is
You
this my
having a nice
wife?
time?
This is my wife. Some weird stuff happened.
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh my god, the photo is back!
I'm sure it'll be fine.
The photo is back!
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Who gave you my number?
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Day 33. Please don't call me here again. I got this job to get away from you. It's just me and Delilah now. God, what is wrong with my big, stubby-ass fingers?
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Me. Same. Same. That is also me. Fence. Report fence.
Hey, Delilah?
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night? You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles.
Really?
I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation. And
That was all a dream?
I
That wasn't
just
real?
spoiling it. Is there anything else you want to tell me about her?
I told you everything?
I've told you everything there is.
Hardly.
Well, everything I'm going to, I guess.
You should know that I'm selfishly glad it didn't work out, because we get to pal around all summer. Whatever. Enjoy the rest of your hike, mystery man.
Is this a game about cheating on my wife? I would never. I would never. So that was all a dream. I thought I was actually talking to my wife. She said Delilah seems very nice. Which does seem like something that a wife would say. I thought I really was talking to her. But if game says I wasn't, then I guess I wasn't. Can't go that way. Can't go back up this way, can I? Oh, I can. But do I want to? Where am I? All the way up there. Hike north. I don't. Or, wait, no, I do. Because I'm going north, and this is north. Yes. Okay, so climb this. Put map away. Guys, if you had a wife... If you had a wife... And she was Alzheimer-y. She was getting a little Alzheimer-y. Would you cheat on her? Would you do it? If there was a feisty lady named Delilah who was always flirting with you, might not be able to resist the temptation. And my wife doesn't remember me anymore anyway. It's only a matter of time before she forgets who I even am. You know, maybe it's time for me to move on. It's just pure evil. It's time for me to move on from my horrible wife and her horrible illness. And fuck Delilah. Supply drop. Max is pissy and evil today. It's the game. The game is making me evil. Could this be it? What do we got? Moss Peak, 2 forks, and spruce. Food for the other lookout. Food for the 2 forks lookout, which I think is me. And food for other lookout. So this is me. My delicious food. I think she said beans and jerky. Which, you know, that's good to eat when you're camping. Everybody wants that. When they're camping. Now that I have it, can I turn around and go back? Yeah? It still says hike north to retrieve supplies. Do I want to go back? Do I want to go back? Hey there, Delilah. What's it like up in that tower? Hey, yeah, that song. It's the same Delilah. It's the same Delilah from the song. Maybe you can call her to end it. Who was that? Who I was learning about this historical figure. Was it the guy who wrote The Lord of the Rings? Was it Tolkien? Or no, I think it was Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss, I think his like wife got cancer or something and she was dying, and so he basically just started cheating on her like crazy. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, Dr. Seuss! Why?" My wife is dying. Well, time to start fucking other women. Dude, just wait. Just wait like a few months. Just wait a few months and then you can fuck all the women you want. You have to right now? When she's on her deathbed? Oof. People in the past were crazy. Let me tell you. So glad that we live in a modern era where we have modern values. We know not to act like scumbags anymore. Dr. Seuss was a jerk to his dying wife. I got tiny little stumpy legs, too, to go with my tiny little stumpy fingers. Does he know about H.P. Lovecraft's cat? Yes, I do. I am aware of that cat. I guess you just have to remind yourself, you know, people are a product of the time that they lived in. So if, you know, somebody who lived like 100 years ago, like H.P. Lovecraft, if he was racist, is it really that much of a surprise when everybody was racist back then? What you might not want to think about is you would be racist as well if you lived in the early 1900s or the 1800s. You would be super racist. You would be just as racist as anybody was back then. And for me, living in modern era, report heading home. That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
Who do you think I am? Living in modern era, we are bad, we are evil in ways that we don't even understand yet. Whoa, there's a fire.
Front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But
A little
why don't you do the
risque?
honors?
What about Delilah?
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
She wants me so bad. Big dummy.
Kidding.
She is so thirsty for me.
You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah fire.
And she's calling me sweet?
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
The June fire. Even though it's July.
I like it. So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
Skinny dipping?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
I would if I was with you.
If I was there with you, I'm sure I would like it a lot.
Are you looking at the fire?
No, I'm not.
Yes, I am.
You should. Let me know when you are.
I am looking at the fire. Hey, Big Papa Max, it's Tyrant. How are you today? I had to leave work early because I don't feel good. But at least I have a bald 40-year-old man to comfort me. I am not that old. Love you, Max, in chat. Mwah. Well, thank you. But that is not my age. Incorrect. Incorrect. Am I supposed to be going there, or am I just supposed to be looking at it?
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're glad I'm here? Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Yeah?
I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. I don't know. Maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer.
Sorry, lady. I've taken a vow of celibacy.
Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there. It'd be nice to be near somebody.
Shut up.
We could talk without these radios. We could, you know.
What, you know? What is you know? What do you mean you know? No, I don't know. What do you mean?
What? What could we do?
You know.
Well, let me tell you.
I'm a married man. My wife is so Alzheimer-y right now. How can we cut away right before she tells me? I wanted to know.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find?
Okay.
There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
I think you rile up the wildlife. Is problem a euphemism?
Does problem actually mean murderer? Like how Charles Manson is a problem cult leader?
Oh, come on.
Charles Manson was not a murderer.
That's it.
Charles Manson never killed anyone.
Can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Cult
Thank
leader,
you,
yes.
Henry.
Yeah.
Instructed others to kill, yes. Killed anyone himself, no. Number of murders committed by Charles Manson is 0. Am I going the right way? I cannot bring up the map. Oh, I'm here. Oh, never mind. What is this I see? What is this I see with mine own eyes? Can I examine?
What the, D, I found a clipboard down here, and there's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Are you a Bigfoot?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Finally, something's happening.
Henry, I'm worried. You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating.
Somebody's been spying on us.
Regardless, just let me know, okay, buckaroo?
It's the Big Feets.
Oh, God. I don't know why I just called you that.
Yes, don't call me that again. Whoa! Delilah, I'm getting bonked! I'm getting the bonk!
Henry, are you there?
Henry, you're
What?
horrible.
Henry?
I just got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
That tree fell over.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations?
Yes.
What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
They even knocked over an entire tree.
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
God damn it, son.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Map away. Why would I make this up?
It's an insane lie at worst and a shitty prank at best.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to God knows who.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'll hike out there and get some answers.
Great. Just keep a clear head. Don't, do anything crazy.
Delilah.
Taking a job in the middle of nowhere with literally no escape from whatever or whoever is out there?
Well, I meant, kill anybody.
You got it, boss.
Delilah, there be big feets out here. One of them bonked me. I got bonked on the noggin by a big feets. It were real. It happened. I know it. I can smell them. I can smell those big feets. Why, my pa always told me you gotta be careful about going out into the woods. They got them big feets out there.
Report fence.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
I don't know how big an acre is. Nobody knows that.
What's going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
Open up!
Need key. Can't get in.
Look, I'm not gonna be able to get into this place.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes.
Well, I'm sorry I can't be a firefighter, Delilah.
They might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
Max, have you ever been camping? I went a couple times when I was a kid. I don't know if I've ever done it in my adulthood. I guess, yeah, probably not, but I remember my parents taking me camping. I remember doing it. I've done some of that before. You have to bring an air mattress. You can't just sleep on the ground. Sleeping on the ground is very hard for me. If you have an air mattress, though, it can be nice. Look for controlled burn south of Ruby River. Where is Ruby River? Where is Ruby River? The rivers are not marked. Cottonwood Creek, 5 Mile Creek, Jonesy Lake, Thunder Canyon, Two Forks Lookout, Ruby River. There we go. Oh my god, it's so far away. No, it's not going to make me go all the way over there. That's where I have to go? Scout camp? Look for controlled burns south of Ruby River. This is going to take forever, Jimmy. Max, have you ever gone sailing? Yes, I have gone sailing as well. Also, only when I was a child. It's gonna take forever, Jimmy. South we go. Well, guys, what do you want to talk about? This is gonna be quite the trek. Tried camping 2 years ago, and drunks thought it would be funny to throw rocks at me and my fiance. I think those drunks might have been right. I think those drunks had a great sense of humor. They might have been onto something. I'm joking. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. Okay. Let me, I guess, turn around here. I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. This right way, yeah? What was it that Delilah wanted to tell me before she got cut off? She said, if I was there with you, I know what we would do. And I said, what? And then it's, you know, fast forwards 2 weeks. What was she going to say? What would you want to do with me, Delilah? Something lascivious, something vulgar, something inappropriate, I wonder. Something unbefitting of two people who are working together. What do they call two people who are working together? My brain keeps going to the word teammates, but that's not the word that I'm looking for. I can't go down farther that way, though. Can I? Co-workers, thank you. That was the word I was looking for. Co-workers. We are co-workers, Delilah, and you're being inappropriate. Very flirtatious. These are unwanted advances. Can I climb up that? Yes. Here we go. How's Wolfo doing? I think he finally went to lie down. Blocked trail.
I've got an overgrown trail here.
Yeah, that'll happen.
So I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it?
Mm-hmm. Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Great. Well, if I come across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of responsibilities.
Does that mean I have to go the long way? Or not. I could go around, and I think there might be a path on the other side of something here. This way? Okay, now I go... Now I hang a left. Might be onto something here. But I hope I don't stumble across the big feets. Oh, how I despise them. What do you guys think? Bigfoot real? What is more likely to be real? Bigfoot or Boogie cancer diagnosis? I don't think Bigfoot is real. I think I thought about it once. I think I thought about it a single solitary time. And I thought to myself, if Bigfoots was real, if there really existed Bigfeets, I think they would have got him by now. I think they would have trapped his ass. Because so many people have gone looking for him. And I don't think it's possible that if that many people have gone looking for him, they would have found nothing. I think we would have found him a long time ago. Other cryptids, maybe. Big feets? No way. No way with big feets. Okay, don't go that way. Don't go this way. Keep going this way. Of course, he was in a Goofy movie.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Should we call the cops?
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Don't you think that would sound, you know, crazy?
Yeah, it is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what, Henry? Tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
I don't know, tell them we're being bothered or something.
Henry, I really like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here. Do you understand that?
You really like this job?
All right.
Why?
I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Cause you just flirt with people over a walkie-talkie all day? You know what? She's probably flirting with literally every other guy that she talks to over the walkie-talkie. She's like, yes, I can take this job and I can flirt with like 10 dudes at once over a walkie-talkie. Hey Max, what do they call the cops on you for... What if they call the cops on you for stalking this dude? Well, that would be bad. It's the wrong button again. Where do I go from here? Oh. Big creepy shadow. Alright, I want to go south. South from here, so up this way. She's just flirting with all the dudes that she's talking to. I can't believe I figured it out. That's going to be the twist at the end.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scary it would have been.
Maybe he'd actually enjoy it.
Enjoy it. You know, spies, taking notes, walkie-talkies. Whole thing might actually be fun if you're too young to realize how creepy it is.
That's one way of looking at it.
He's fine, D.
Well, I'm calling her D now.
Years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hey there, Delilah. Having fun in New York City. Why don't you come over to my house and let me see your titty? Now I go south from here, I think. There better be a twist at the end of this. There has to be some kind of a twist. If there's a good enough twist at the end of this, that'll redeem everything. Of course, how am I going to get to the other side of Ruby River? That's going to be tricky. South is that way. And... there better be a twist. Oh, if it has any big feats. I'm a big feats. She's a big feats. We're all big feats. She's the serial killer. I'm the serial killer. Skinny dippers come back. They're the serial killers. Hey Max, is it alright if I include you as a cameo in my Deltarune Mother fan game? That should be fine, I guess. Let's see why not. Is it a fan game about both Deltarune and Mother? Oh, I can jump across those little stones. How sweet. Yep. Alley-oop. Open the supply crate, if it'll let me. 1, 2, 3, 4. The stubbiest fingers. Toilet paper. Won't be needing that. Get it all nice and wet, ruining it. destroying it completely? Pine cone? Oh boy, it's so important to put a pine cone in here, huh? A book? Garbage. More books. Terminal 7. Get the fuck out of here. Let me just read this note. Cue to read. Ron, really wish the powers that be could issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time I prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or Mom. Been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Fifes instead. Miss you, from Dave. Coolsies. Map updated. Find firefighters in old scout camp past controlled burn. Okay. I was already pretty much going there anyway. The scout camp. The old scout camp. Maybe I'll see the old scouts. Boom ba ding boom bing boom bing boom bing a dum bing boom bang boom. Delilah, Delilah, I found something. I found something. I can't wait to tell you all about it.
Pair of old totaled snowmobiles out here. It looks like someone stripped them of a bunch of parts.
Huh.
And that's weird, right?
I mean, I can come up with a bunch of not weird reasons someone would do that out here, but given what's happened, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Wrecked snowmobile, huh? Signpost.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah? Where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for
Pork
it, but,
Pond.
well, folks kept stealing it.
Because it's called Pork Pond.
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign
No,
would
it's
look
not.
great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
Camp Arapaho.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
The ideals are good ideals, though.
Large numbers.
Beware of anyone with large numbers.
I don't like it when men organize boys around their ideals. So really, we should just not be teaching children any values whatsoever. Don't teach them about good and evil. Don't teach them anything. If they're good ideals, then we would want to pass them on to children, naturally.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Walk the ravine. What does it mean to walk the ravine? This way? Keep pressing the shift button to run, but it just brings up my walkie-talkie. Bing-a-dum, bing, boom, bing-a-dum, bing, boom, bing-a-dum. Can I jump there? Nope. Bing, bing, boom, bing, bing, boom, bing. There, up there. Maybe that's something. I could jump across that maybe, but I probably can't climb this rock. Or can I? A cave? Nope, nothing. Okay, can't go up there. Let's try going south. See what we can find. The bear crawled over the mountain. The bear crawled over the mountain. The bear crawled over the mountain to see what he could see. Can't go this way. Can't go that way. How do I get across? gotta be like a place where I can jump. Oh, hang on. Here? Are we on the other side? Is this the other side? We're gonna assume this is the other side. Hello? Anyone at the old camp? Anyone in here teaching some scouts? You guys tying Windsor knots in here, or what? About the scouts. You ever talk to a scout? I don't want to ask her that.
You ever talk to a scout?
Old shelter.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the weeblos.
Whoa,
For the
racist.
past 35 years, yeah.
Racist. That's a racial slur. You can't say that. Think you can just talk about weebelows? I assume that means something terrible. 10-1. Richard Sturgeon. The gripping finale to Crime by the Numbers. 10 names, all sure to be dead in 48 hours. More fiction. Mere fiction. There's a bear trap here.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Step right up and greet the Mets. Bring your kiddies, bring your wife. Guaranteed to have the time of your life because the Mets are really sucking the ball. Where do I go from here? Knocking the home runs over the wall. East side, west side. It's crazy thing, Max. I got that game on Steam Summer Sale. I think I probably did as well. There's a trowel. Memo.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
I'm gonna assume no, because I don't want to read it.
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti.
Poverty Station.
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
No.
I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Us?
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
Trash Eater,
I
thanks
do.
for gifting that
Yeah,
sub.
I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like,
Sure.
if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Can I swing this?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Okay. How do I use the axe? Yes. Guess I can't just swing it as much as I want. It's just a little cutscene where I swing it. Okay, okay. No fun allowed. Oh, the butcher and the baker and the people in the streets, where do they go? To meet the Mets. Oh, they're hooping and they're hollering and jumping in their seats, where do they go? To meet the Mets. Oh, yes, the fans are true to the orange and blue. So go ahead and come on down. 'Cause we've got ourselves a ball club, the Mets of New York Town. Give 'em a yell, give 'em a hand, and let 'em know you're rooting in the stands. Alright, so I'm gonna go west a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little west. I can go a little west as a treat.
I had a thought.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you'd leave me alone for a bit.
You heard someone in the
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
In the fucking
On my
woods.
way back, in and out of trees, in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
Alright, so, tell me what you think of this.
It's like you're playing an
Did you just cough?
an album of comedy sound effects.
Did you just cough?
No.
Oh,
Fuck.
there isn't any way someone, like, another lookout would be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio.
It's
I'll
a big
call
feat.
you.
It's a big feat.
Understand?
Please be a big feat.
I will call you.
Oh, I don't get to go all the way back. Please be a big feat. I'm praying to Jesus. Please be a big feat. It's a big feat,
Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today.
She's not responding anymore?
The June fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
Why are you so chipper?
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Nobody says
Well,
chipper.
It's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
This one?
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Oh, I get it. She's talking to me as if she knows that somebody is listening. So she's not she's pretending to not reveal any sensitive information.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Cottonwood. Cottonwood?
Let me look at it, and I'll tell you.
It says cottonwood.
You don't need to tell me, just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Cottonwood? Is it Cottonwood? She said top row, second from the left, right? Cottonwood?
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Okay. Cottonwood. Cottonwood Creek? Could that be it? Not seeing anything else called Cottonwood. Cottonwood Creek it is. Cottonwood Creek it is. I always grab that thing. Why don't I just walk under it? Why do I have to grab it every time? Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Step right up and greet the Mets. Just go south. It's just south from here. I'm already heading south. Bring the kiddies, bring the wife. Guaranteed you'll have the time of your life. Because the Mets are really sucking the ball, knocking those home runs over the wall. East side, west side, everybody's coming round to meet the METS Mets of New York Town. Oh, the butcher and the baker and the people on the streets, where do they go? To meet the Mets. Oh, they're hooping and they're hollering and jumping in their seats, where do they go? To meet the Mets. Oh, yes, the fans are true to the orange and blue. Keep going straight, then take a right. So go up here. And then right? This way? So go ahead and come on down, 'cause we've got ourselves a ball club. The Mets of New York Town. Give 'em a yell and give 'em a hand. Oh, and this is looking like one of those trees, kind of. Cottonwood tree. Let 'em know you're rooting in the stands. I'm here. I've arrived, if this is the place. These all look like cottonwood trees, I think, maybe. Sort of, kind of. Definitely 50-50. Definitely 100% maybe. Somebody super chat? Somebody super chat me what? Boogie confirmed liar? What happened? How is he confirmed? What happened? What happened? Please tell me, please tell me. Give me that sweet, sweet drama. I need it. The last I heard of it was that his brother said, his brother, who is a doctor, his brother tweeted out, my brother Boogie definitely has cancer, and I stake my reputation as a doctor on this. Max, it was confirmed. How was it confirmed? What happened? How was it confirmed? Just tell me how. Just tell me what happened. You keep telling me he just doesn't have cancer. Yes, but how do we know? He lied. Did he confess to lying? Did he admit I lied? Are you guys LARPing again? Is this like a underage nudity situation where you guys are all just confusing each other? What's going on? His brother is a doctor. And his brother said, my brother Boogie definitely has cancer, and I stake my reputation on this. So at least one person believes he's telling the truth. I looked it up. There's news articles. Okay, but what is the recent development? Because this story has been ongoing since, I think, Wednesday. Yes, definitely Wednesday, because I remember on Wednesday, I finished my stream. What was I streaming on Wednesday? I finished up my stream on Wednesday, and then I immediately, the first thing that I saw when I went on the internet afterwards, after finishing my stream, was all the breaking news. But what is the recent development? Does this one not work? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one don't work. Let me try it. Let me see if I can just message her. You played Nundertale on Wednesday? Oh, yeah, I played the Nun game.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
I just checked it and the code doesn't work.
It's because
I'm opening my phone.
It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. If there's a recent development, I need to know. I need to know. I'm sorry, but you know, as I said at the beginning of the stream today, I am invested in this story. I'm invested in this story because I believed that he had cancer, and I felt emotions over it. Feelings, even. Emotions, feelings, if you will. And I believed that he had cancer the whole time. I was never one of the people who was questioning whether or not he had cancer. Why would somebody lie about having cancer? Hopefully, if whatever this recent development is, if I can find it. Unless you guys really are just trolling me. I'm not seeing anything interesting. You guys just trolling me? Why do you do this? Like I said, his brother, his doctor brother weighing in is like the last development that I remember. There are no fucking recent developments. You guys. What if I search by latest? I'm finding nothing. I'm finding that there's no new information. You guys, there's no new information. They lied and faked it. I read the articles. Okay, but is there proof that he faked it? Because where the story was last left off is his behavior was very suspicious, leading people to believe he was faking. But we did not have any kind of ironclad confirmation that he's been faking. We haven't gotten that yet. Also, what do you mean, the articles? What are you talking about? Whatever. I have to play this stupid fucking game. What did she tell me to do? She told me to open the box. Where is it? Where's the box? Here's the box. And she's... Whoa! Okay, a little glitchy there. He deactivated his socials. Yes, but that's not a recent development. 9, 8, 7... Pixel, I'm sorry, but if you're 5, 6, 7, 8... 5, 6, 7, 8... Pixel, if you're new to this story, then you don't know what's a breaking development and what isn't. Okay? It is suspected, it is greatly suspected that he's been faking cancer, but we still don't know. It's only the going theory.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
Into that site?
Whatever these people are doing is illegal, right?
Are you okay?
I don't know, Henry.
People have been listening to us all summer. How is this actually happening?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Did they hear when we had phone sex? Because we probably did.
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, are you... Is any of this real?
What? Are you serious?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
What?
Losing my sight.
Like Julia.
Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I found a single ski. She has dementia.
She, lost her mind. Her memory. She has dementia.
Oh, Henry.
And now it's happening to me.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
This guy's an idiot.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Maybe.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue.
Wait a minute, the sky's not blue, it's
I'll be
pink!
back. I'm on your side.
I found a ski.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up. I wish you would have told me about your wife before.
I couldn't.
I couldn't muster what it took.
I get it. I just wish I would have known.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine. I might have just read things wrong. It's fine. Look, you must be close by now. Let me know what you find.
Close to what? What am I looking for? I found a ski. I can't tell her about the ski. I found ski and it on big tree. Open up map. Break into Wapiti Meadow. Okay. Wapiti. Where do Wapiti be? Medicine Wheel, Two Forks Lookout. Jonesy Lake, Mule Point, Wapiti Meadow. Up there, all the way up there. God damn, no. Excuse me. This is gonna take forever, Jimmy. Well, what do you guys want to talk about? Can't believe you fuckers LARPed me into thinking there was a recent development in the Boogie case. There is no recent development. Where we last left off with Boogie, he deactivated all his socials. His brother says he's innocent. His brother is a doctor. Destiny thinks he's faking. Everybody thinks he's faking. He refuses to prove that his cancer diagnosis is real. Even when offered upwards of $60K. That's a lot of money. That's a nice little chunk of change. And he still said no. Oh, I went too far. Let me turn around. Boogie was secretly a woman wearing a fat suit? Yeah, maybe. It's one ugly woman. Let me tell you that right there. This way? Yes, this way. This is gonna take me forever to get there, but I really have no choice. Oh well. Max, can we talk duty? No, we cannot talk duty. Don't even know what that means. I swore an oath to never talk duty. Is that another way of saying, like, talking shit?
I just thought of something not great.
You're pregnant.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
Why did you do that?
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
I know we were lying.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, and those girls are still missing.
Fuck. Fuck word.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
I need to get to your bottom. I need to get to the bottom of you. Up there. I think I'm gonna go west from here, and then when I hit the lake, start going north? If I can. If I can cross over that stream. Okay. Which way is west? That way is west. Delilah, they're gonna think that we killed those girls. There's blood on our hands, Delilah. Delilah, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. But also, doesn't... If we were recorded, wouldn't that also exonerate us? It would only prove that we were lying about seeing them, because you said we didn't see them. But it would prove that we didn't kill them, because we were having a conversation only about seeing them. So that's not super incriminating. That's not the most incriminating thing ever. Right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Who cares? Who cares? It'll be fine. I ain't kill them kids. I ain't kill... What's that? Is that a moose?
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
How about you stop being nasty? How about y'all are being nasty? Where do I go from here? Down. This way. When do I get to the point where I don't need the map anymore? Because I just know the woods like the back of my hand. I want to know these woods like the back of my hand. Map? Who needs a map? I don't need no stinking map. I've got a great sense of direction. Know how to get around. Guys, aren't I always saying... Guys, aren't I always saying... I was born with an acute sense of direction. I mean, you know me, I'm a real outdoorsman. Basically like a... Davy Crocker? Or is it Davy Crockett? You know, I'm basically that guy. You know, the guy with the raccoon hat. Guys, is it Davy Crocker or Crockett? What is it? Crockett. Okay. Remember the song. Davy Crockett, king of the wild frontier. That was me. They wrote that song about me. He patched up the crack in the Liberty Bell. There once was a guy named Davy Crockett, and he had a hat made out of a raccoon that he killed. Oof, it seems really hot out here. It's probably like 110 degrees out here. I can tell. Oh, I can tell. Am I at the lake yet? No, I'm not at the lake. Shoot. Am I close? No, I'm going in the wrong direction! What happened? No, 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 no! Oh! Going back. Going back. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck even. Shit and fuck. All of the words. All of the expletives. Every single one. God, Davy Crockett wouldn't have made this mistake. I'm supposed to be channeling the energy of Davy Crockett right now. Come on. I should be patching up the crack in the Liberty Bell as we speak. Climb it. Climb it. Please climb it. Thank you. Didn't Goofball trick you up a tree? Yes, and I climbed the tree expertly. Impeccably. If you could have seen me climb that tree, you would have described my climbing abilities as impeccable. This game is so much filler. This is nothing but filler. This is nothing but a big chunk of this game is just getting to a place. It's just walking in the fucking woods. This is the filleriest game that ever fillered. Is this the right way? Yes, this is the right way. Okay, we're good. What is the point of this? What is the point of this entire experience? I don't get it. I don't know if this game is going to win me over, you guys. But then again, I should get the bee out of my bonnet. I do have a bee in my bonnet today. Okay, now across this. Okay, I'm almost there. There's gonna be a creek or a river or whatever right in front of my eyes, right in front of my ass. And I have to cross. How do I cross this? Oh, it's not so bad. I can just walk across this. Yeah? Okay. Alright, let's go around this way. Davy Crockett, king of the wild frontier. That's me. It really me. I always wanted to be a wilderness survivor, man. Just living off my wits. Okay, rappel down here. Echo, echo, echo. Ooh, I need to stretch. I need to stretch. Been sitting for a hot minute. Yeah, the fence is still here, lady. Pry open. Ooh. Hell yeah. Fuck yes. Investigate Wapiti Meadow. Delilah, there's a bee. Bee plot. Got stung by a bee. It happens. I got an achievement for it. Didn't get to read that, but whatever. Report bee sting. Nope, too late. Missed my chance. Delilah, I got stung by a bee. Will you kiss it better? Bum, bum, bum. Music's getting spooky, Delilah.
Music's getting spooky. That means something spooky about to happen. And it's getting dark. Ooh, it's getting dark. Why, there could be big feets all over this country. Go for a walk and they jump out at you and say, "Big feet." That's what they do.
Monitoring tower.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There is some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
It's all
I'm
wireless.
talking a big 20-foot tall transmission.
Oh wait,
tower.
this takes place in the
Probably
past.
listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled
This is
down
like
in this valley,
1985.
which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Delilah, I'm getting scared. I'm scared of the big feets.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
A soil grid. What could that be, I wonder?
Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
What is it precisely that I'm stumbling upon here? Some secret supervillains doing some evil things in the woods? But what are they doing? Earthquake monitor. I'm in their main
In
tent.
their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station.
It's a big red light. Camp stove.
I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
Jam. Must be jelly, because jam don't shake like that.
Well, there's nobody here. It's just tents and equipment, and yeah, that's it.
Look everywhere. Maybe you can find something that will help us know what's going on.
Mysterious beeping electronic devices. People are up to some bad shit here.
This
I don't like the sounds of those
feels like
beeps.
there's bad shit afoot, you know? It's sterile, dead.
Hopefully we find some proof to back that up.
They're out here studying the elusive big feets.
I mean, there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm
Beep
not
boop
really
bop
up
beep
on
bop
high
beep
tech.
beep bop boop boop bop beep boop. It got beep bop beep bop. Hello, I am robot. I am electronic robot.
They're building some kind of horrible robot.
A transceiver?
I found their main monitoring desk.
Oh my god, what do you see? Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
It says they're hunting the big feets.
There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
No.
I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it.
No. That is a different machine. It's not a Richter scale. Or it is a Richter scale. Lie detector is not a Richter scale. They are different. One is polygraph, other is Richter scale. Report map.
Okay, map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so. Okay, so there's a log here that tracks the movement of 4 distinct subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other 2?
The missing teens?
Maybe the missing girls?
Like, they're still out here and these people are following them?
Maybe. It's possible, right?
But then why haven't you seen them?
I don't know.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
Cot.
This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
So they live and work in the same tent?
Yeah, it's all one operation.
Like us.
Yeah, like us.
So they definitely heard that time we had phone sex. And I'm not crazy about that. They were listening to our nastiness. And that means they know that I was cheating on my dementia-ridden wife. And they're definitely going to hold that against me. Should I leave? Investigate Wapiti Meadow. So I still have something more to investigate here. Beep bop boop beep beep pop boop boop. I love the beeping. Beeping equipment. And there's something more I need to find in here. Hard case, flip open. What is this? A wave receiver.
I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
Smash it!
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything. Holy
shit, Henry.
Yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course.
I'll take that. Follow the beeping device. Will it beep depending on which direction I'm facing? As far as I can tell, it's just pointing me into the tent that I just came out of. Beep, 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 beep. What? The bulletin board? Black box, inspect. This? Subjects Henry M. and Delilah. Oh my god. Observational traits. Reliable, observant, charismatic, selfish.
Are you shitting me?
What? What happened? What is going on?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the 2 of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me?
I wish I
You
could
said
read
there was
it.
one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
You have a boyfriend, Javier?
What the fuck?
Caught, bitch!
That out?
I don't. I didn't. This is insane.
You've been cheating on
Sick of letting these
Javier.
people do this to us.
If I hit the re
Burn
button,
place
then...
down.
Oh. Okay, I can hit the read button. Subject is fully engaged. Supervisor. Trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full cooperation. Update. Subject may be aware of test. Suggest, excuse me, we disengage if subject decides to leave this post. Susceptibility to manipulation 9. Oh boy, they think I'm an idiot. Observational traits. Comprehensive explorer. Keeps to the path. Prone to anger. Passive. Guilty. Forthright. Guarded. They've been studying me.
Think about it. Worst case scenario.
I mean, that's what they want.
Maybe that's what they want us to do.
I'm like their little test. I'm like their little guinea
Maybe they're
pig.
trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. The grass is dry as hell here. It would go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
You're not the best
It's
idea.
Definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up.
Fucking wound up. Observational traits. Reliable. Considering alcoholism. Observant. Charismatic. Selfish. Skewed perception of personal history. Pertinent observed facts. Never married. No kids. Rarely hikes or leaves immediate surroundings. Multiple lovers despite longtime partner. Name Javier. Susceptibility to manipulation 3. So they think she's a lot less gullible than I am. It's okay, I'm heading back.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Head back to Two Forks Lookout. Can I run? Yes. Alright, well it turns out me and Delilah are just a couple little experiments in a petri dish, so to speak. Just watching us fuck around. Some perverts out there.
We are nothing but pawns in their little game.
This way? No, not that way. This way? Yes. Hup! Oh no! Oh no! Hup! Come on! Come on! Come on! Go, go, go! Don't look back! Don't look back! Come on! Also, there's smoke. Delilah.
Henry?
What?
I think there is smoke coming from north of Jonesy Lake.
I was just about to tell you about it.
Close to where you just were. Do you see it?
Report smoke.
Jesus, okay, yeah, I see it.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
Call it in?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Day 77. This is the day when I go nuts. Also, I have to stretch. Who is listening to us? N to use wave receiver. What does it do? Receives waves, I suppose. Tracking device. Does the wave receiver just track this very specific device right here? I guess so. How do I stop it from beeping? I guess I can't.
This receiver just picked something up.
Like a signal? It's going beep beep.
Yeah, what could it be?
Well, you do a good impression of it, lady.
Out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Coolsies.
Good plan.
I'm a good planner. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Don't be
Aye,
pervy.
aye.
Don't be pervy.
I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Follow wave receiver. Okay. This way. This way. Fuck. I already hit a dead end. Can I go around this somehow? This is gonna be a pain in the ass to use. What with all the invisible walls literally fucking everywhere. I don't know how I'm gonna use this. Yep, and here's another one. Here's another one. Try this way. I wanted to get up and stretch, and now the game has me doing something. Typical. Ooh, it beepin'. Ooh, it beepin'! Beep 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 bop 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 boop boop bop beep bop boop boop boop. I can't see. I can't see anything. This is a dead end. Shoot. Is it the medicine wheel? Do I go to the medicine wheel? Something to try anyway. Maybe it's a Bigfoot detector. Hey, you know, from your mouth to his ears. From your mouth to his ears. Bigfoot's ears. This was not the right way to go. Yep. I think we're supposed to be down here in this area, maybe? Alright, going around. Going around. Head east, then south. Gap in brush, clear. Maybe this is it? Don't have to go all the way around, just a little bit. Oh god, it's going nuts! It's going nuts! Strange backpack, inspect.
Shit!
Oh, is that a bomb? What is this? Examine strange bag. You know, if you want somebody to examine your strange bag, you should see a doctor. Maybe Bigfoot calls us regular feet. Yeah, probably. Report backpack.
See, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
I don't know, your fucking mother.
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you?
It's not.
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
I'm so angry I have to chop down this tree first! Ah! So angry!
Okay. I'm going to the tower. There's somebody in here, apparently. There's a man in the tower. Hello? Are you Sky Police? Who's in there? Whoa, that's a big fire. There's no one in here, Delilah. Delilah, you're losing it. She's getting kooky. Taped Walkman.
tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Language.
Yeah. And it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Why are you so angry?
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Shh. Don't say fuck at me. I don't like it when you say the fuck word at me.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's gonna be okay. No, wait, hungover, question mark?
Vendor isn't looking like such a good idea under the light of a new day, huh?
No, it isn't, but that's not it. Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
Explore the
We don't have a lot of
cave.
time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Max, can you please do the Rainbow Dash voice? No thanks, I'm good. Thank you for the super chat, though. We just stick together.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
You know what? I kind of appreciate days when the super chats don't work. It's obviously more than a little annoying because I did test it at the beginning of the stream and it worked fine, so I don't know what the fuck happened. But also, just getting to play a game in silence is also nice. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, I want to go north. Can I put this down? Do I need this stupid device? What do I need this device for? I don't think I need the device. I don't have my compass anymore. I don't know which way is which. It says N to lower compass. This is not compass. I guess it does list my direction on it. So this way is north, northeast, north, northwest. I guess the idea is this is my new compass now. I'm just going to use this as my compass instead. I like old compass better. This one is no fun. You want to use the kind that's got the little magnet in it. You don't want the electronic. The electronic? Does everything need to be electronic? I want analog compass. Call me old-fashioned. Call me old-fashioned and stuck in the past, but I think sometimes progress progresses too fast. Remember that from the Lorax?
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout. It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me.
You have a craw?
Now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
I couldn't even if I wanted to. She has a craw. She says she has a
I
craw.
don't even know how to call anyone other than you. And please, rest assured, I would have found someone with a better sense of humor a long time ago.
Okay. Thanks.
Maximilian, unblock me on Twitter. I'm not super mentally anymore, just a lot. I miss your schizo posts. I really don't usually block people on Twitter. I could check. I guess I'll try to look and see if there's anyone that I blocked that might have been you. Ooh, I have the key to this now. The best I can do is I'll look into it. I'm making no promises in terms of unblocking you. But also, you can still watch these streams just fine, even if you can't watch my Twitter.
What the hell?
What the hell? What is this,
Jesus,
some kind of a
this is
cave?
big cave.
Loose rocks. Use Pulaski. Also known as an axe. Squeeze through. The thing is, though, I usually don't block somebody unless they're really being a pest. So how do I know you weren't being a pest? Maybe you were blocked justly. And maybe if I unblock you, I'll regret it. I'll regret unblocking somebody who was being a pest. I don't know. I guess I'll have to trust you. And I do like trusting people. I'm always talking about that trust. I'm always giving the trust lecture, as you guys know it, as you guys call it. Oh, I see something down there, but I can't get down there. Oh, me and my trusting ways. Why must I be so trusting? Must I be so trusting every damn day? Do you guys know why it's important to trust people? Because people are deserving of trust. They would never do something like, oh, I don't know, lie about having cancer. Where am I? Is this where I was supposed to be going? Looks like Cheeto dust everywhere. I've discovered Cheeto Dust Canyon.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You
They
saw
did?
someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
I found something here. Fortress wall, animal nest. 5 degrees north, banner. Handmade sign, old paint can. Report secret hideout.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left. Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh my god, this whole thing is making me sick to my vagina. I have no idea why those words just popped into my head. No idea. Hey Max, it's Badass Boy. The stupidest thing just happened. I thought I lost my cool sunglasses at the grocery store, and after looking for 15 minutes, I found them in my pocket the whole time. Well, at least you got them back. Science homework.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah. He must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
Yeah,
It's
down there.
some
Yeah.
Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Go ahead, kill my family. It only makes me stronger. Black band. His grief is their sorrow. Cool. Am I supposed to go this way or not? Where do I go? M for map. Nope, I have no objective. If I have no objective, I'm probably just meant to escape. Cracked rock, possibly used by rock climbers. I could... I really, really want to go that way. It seems obvious that I'm supposed to go that way. Maybe if I can find some rock climbing equipment, I can get down there? Is that the idea? Old pillow. Report pillows.
He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
You're a little shit. You're a load of double donkey shit sucking on the witch's tit. Double dookie donkey shit sucking on the witch's tit. Where do I go? Am I even on the map at this point? I am. I'm on the map. I'm far away from civilization. It would seem. Can I run up here? Yep, but I can't go that way. Definitely can't go that way. That line is not connected there. Oops. Oops. Delilah, how do I get out of here, sister? Sister, sister, never knew how much I missed you. I go up here, I go over. I find little hidey hole, yeah. Banner, pick up. This won't help me. If there was some kind of climbing equipment here. Pick up this, maybe under here? Could this be it? Bundle of pythons? This good? This good. Ooh, this might be it. Ham radio diagram. Note to Ranger. Report note to
He
Ranger.
also stole his dad's climbing equipment. His anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it.
Drive
He left
python
a
into
note for
crack.
a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Talking about Ned Flanders? Well, howdy there, neighborino. It's the only Ned I can think of. The quintessential Ned. The iconic Ned.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, how about you let me fucking look?
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Could be big
Whatever
feats.
it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
They closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
I gotta know what it is. I'm starting to lean closer to thinking it might be something supernatural.
I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker.
Am I going the right way? Yes, I am going the right way. I'm gonna vault over this.
Also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did.
Oh, what a relief.
They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
Owned. Phew.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
Going back in. Do I want to go down that way? Oh, now that I have the pythons, which is, I guess, something that you cram in a rock when you're doing some kind of rock climbing. I use pythons. So that I can rappel down from them. Interesting. Hello? Who's in this big creepy cave, even, Oiven? Could there be a spooky Bigfoot in here? Yo, MaxiPad, get a gun? First of all, don't fucking call me MaxiPad. You must be nuts. You come in here and call me that. I don't really need a gun, do I? I don't know if I would trust myself with a gun. I would probably shoot myself in the foot or something. I'm too clumsy for gun ownership. I don't think guns should be owned by clumsy people. You know? I found a body.
Shit. Are you... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. God. Poor kid.
Yep. He died of a bonk to the noggin. You hate to see it. Crypto Castle. Collectibles and comics. He was a crypto bro, as you can see. Step over. Wah! Reaches out and grabs me. That would have been great. The game's not fun enough for that, unfortunately. Rest in peace, kid. Climb out of cave and report body. Can I not talk to her when I'm in cave? I guess not. No transmission. Well, Delilah, I hate to say it, but I found a little dead boy in a cave. Bound to happen. Bound to happen. Oof, I'm getting hungry. Climb this? Yes. Click, clock, buck, book, beak. How are you guys enjoying the game so far? Do you think it is good? Do you think it is bad? Would you give it 10 out of 10 stars? Do you like Henry? Do you like Delilah? Do you like my dementia-ridden wife, Jules, I think her name is? Or Julie. Maybe I just call her Jules.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Call search and rescue.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
What? What the skibbity riz?
It's Brian Goodwin.
What the sigma?
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that...
She can't believe anything. Something happens, she can't believe it.
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Maybe it was Ned Flanders.
I don't know, maybe it was Ned.
If not him directly, he put enough stupid fucking know-how in his head to get him killed. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Delilah. You should have told someone about him.
You should have told someone.
I'm gonna guilt her. I'm gonna make her feel real guilty.
Stop. Okay, I know.
Maybe he would have.
Henry, you insensitive shit. You don't think I know he'd be alive if it weren't for me? And I fucking know it's my fault. I'll never forget that it's on me.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You're gonna carry that weight. I mean, you're basically a murderer. You're gonna carry that weight. Packing up my things. I thought I threw this ugly photo away. I thought I got rid of this garbage wife! Whoa! Plane's going by. Is that one of those planes
See that
that,
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the June fire or the site fire? Or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec? You know, about things?
About what?
you killed that boy.
We still don't know who was listening to us, who was following me around, who made that tape.
Yeah. All we have is the body of a dead boy who did nothing wrong.
But maybe we can still find these people.
Look, I think whoever's out there caused the site fire to cover their tracks, and I'm almost certain that when I get off the helicopter, I'm going to be led into a room and made to listen to a tape of me saying we started it.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't know shit. What can I do?
Well, there's something for you to do. Holy shit.
Holy crap.
The beepy?
Yeah. Oh my god.
It beepy.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
It beepy!
Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Beep. 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 Dead end. Where does it... I have to do this right. I have to look at the map and try to imagine where I think it could be. Okay, this looks... Yeah, this looks like it could be at the medicine wheel for real this time. Let's go to the medicine wheel. This way? Around this? Boop. 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 Okay, where from here? Okay. It might be near the lake. It's definitely not the medicine wheel.
What's your status?
Big dick. Getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian.
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
What's your status? Annoyed. Annoyed. Sick of your shit. That's what I should have said. My big dick detector is going off the charts.
It's beeping like crazy. There's one right below me. Well, there appears to be one in this very spot that I'm standing right here.
Aren't you guys happy you tuned in to my stream? Henry. That's my name, don't wear it out. Are you Ned Flanders?
We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell.
The winters are harsh. The summers are brutal. There's a giant man-eating clam in the backyard.
She's a record deal kind of flip. I gotta get what Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out. That's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down a lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
Improvised hatch. So that guy's son died, and he just decided to leave him in the cave that he died in, and that was it? That was that? Let's try opening this improvised hatch.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. He's deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
No, that's not what he said.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Oh, I love wind chimes. Hike north to Thoroughfare Lookout for evacuation. So, if I could summarize the story if I understand it, which I probably don't, but Wizards and Wyverns, a role-playing rulebook.
He held on to some of Brian's things, his wizards and wyverns.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he found it riveting.
God.
What?
Nothing, just some of Brian's stuff. Brian was a nice-looking kid.
Yeah. Ned explores caves with his son Brian. Brian dies in tragic accident. Ned decides to leave Brian's body in the cave for whatever reason. But then Ned starts spying on me and Delilah, but why would he do that? Is it just because he was trying to scare us? Just trying to scare us off the mountain? Just trying to get us out of here?
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
He went crazy up here in the woods. And he wanted the canyon all to himself. Maybe? I'm just spitballing here.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
No response from her.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire.
Tell me I'm pretty.
22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
He had quite the view.
But when I discovered that encampment earlier, with all of the weird electronic devices, I would have assumed that there were some fucking scientists doing something. I wouldn't have thought it's just one guy. It just being one guy is throwing me kind of for a loop, I think. Hike north to Thoroughfare Lookout for evacuation. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take me forever! Every time! This game loves making you walk. Well, I think this is probably the end. I think this is probably how it all wraps up. So... that means I guess we just gotta hit it. Let's make tracks. How do I know which way to go? That way? Nope. If I ever find that Ned Flanders. Ooh, if I find that fucking Flanders. You're pretty? Well, thank you. I am pretty. Pretty funny looking. Where am I? Where am I on the map? Okay. I think the fastest way to get there is gonna be to go east. So, but I want to go south first, which means that way. Somebody just said, I can't wait for Max to enjoy this ending, and the word enjoy is in quotation marks. Meaning what? I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna despise it. Now we go east. We go east from here. Is it going to move me? Will I laugh? Will I cry? Will I piss and shit? Will I vomit? Will I climb up a little ropey? Will I finally meet the Mets? Will I meet the Mets? Will I meet the Mets? Will I step right up and greet the Mets? Yeah, keep on keeping on for now. Bring the kiddies, bring the wife. Guaranteed to have the time of your life.
Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Owned. I think it was an accident, though.
Delilah, I think it was an accident. I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but...
This way.
Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? I'm sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
Lady, can you get over it? Yeah, but you didn't.
You didn't tell the truth when they asked you. You didn't send him home.
No.
You just gotta live with it, Delilah. It won't be that hard.
If you say so.
She's unconvinced. She's choking up.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on.
Got to get to the chopper.
Hey.
Hi.
No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming.
Delilah, I'll get to the chopper for you.
1 second.
Yep. From here on out, it's just go north, I think.
They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
What if they don't come back?
D. What if they don't come back for me?
They'll come back. That's their job.
Just what if we missed something about something? I don't know.
Grab it.
Henry, you're tired. There's nothing big going on. They'll come back for you.
Just wait.
There's nothing big going on. Is she in on it?
Okay.
It's something that somebody would say if they were in on it.
I have to. Pike safe.
The chopper, it's the fucking chopper. I gotta get on that fucking chopper.
This game has been a weird experience. I guess I can't say I totally hate it. You know what? It might be an interesting experiment of a game. I don't know if I'm ready to say experiment successful, but I think they were trying to cook. I won't say they were cooking, but I think they were trying to cook. I think a lot of people had like some kind of a creative vision here. What? Why music? Why music? Bum bum. Brick wall. Go around.
Gotta go around.
They had an idea, it just wasn't executed the best. I think it would have been a lot more palatable if moving around was easier. You know what would have been great is if instead of there being all of these rigid paths and invisible walls everywhere, is just like if there were places on your map that you could go to and you got to decide for yourself how you wanted to get there. I think that would have been better. And if it just like felt better to move around. Because if the whole game is just about, like, walking and getting places, if that's the idea, then it should feel really, really good to do so, yeah? It shouldn't feel bad. Also, there's a big fucking fence here. Northeast from here, yep. Basically Breath of the Wild. Let's play that game. That's a good game. That's a game that's fun. I like that game. Should be playing that instead of this. Breath of the Firewatch. Okay, there's supposed to be a rope up here somewhere that I'm supposed to climb. Where is it? There it is. Yar, there she blows. Let me get my hands on that thing. What was your favorite part of this game, you guys? My favorite part was when you all gaslit me into thinking there was some kind of new development in the Boogie story, and I looked on my phone for like 2 minutes trying to find it, and I couldn't find it. That was my favorite part. Remember that? Remember that? Wasn't it great? Or when I was in those caves. When those girls told me I hadn't seen boobs in 20 years. I've seen boobs in 20 years. You don't know. You don't know what you're talking about. I've seen boobs. I know what they look like. I am well acquainted. Guys, what do boobs look like? I don't know. I have no idea. Are they green? Purple? Some other third color? Imagine 2 big circles. I can't. I can't. I don't have the brain power. Imagine 2 big circles. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Let me imagine the first circle first, before I move on to the second. I mean, you want me to imagine 2 circles at once? What am I, Harry Houdini? I can't just sit around imagining circles. Where do I go from here? Which way? What about 3 circles? Now you're talking crazy. Hang on, let me close my eyes for a bit. Imagine a circle. Imagine a circle. Imagine a circle. How many corners is it supposed to have? I'm picturing a shape. It has 3 corners. Kind of looks like a pyramid. Is that it? Have I done it? Have I gotten there? Let me get the first one right before I move on to the second. Do I get in this thing? What is this? I found a contraption. Oh boy, I got a contraption. Put the fucking map away. Put the map away! Thank you. Cable car. Report cable car.
Spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there?
She's dead.
Delilah?
Delilah! She's dead. She's totally fucking dead. Do I have to pull the rope? Oh, this is gonna be creepy. Oh, it's creaking. It's music. Am I on the other side? What happened? Where am I? Oh, I don't have my map anymore. I guess I'm just gonna assume I'm on the other side. I made it across safely, even though I don't see it anywhere at all. Where is it? Where even am I? Just teleported to an entirely different part of the map? I'm just gonna go up there, because that's where it started me pointing at, and I see something up there, so that would make the most sense. Delilah, I found your shitter. I found it, Delilah. Could this be Delilah's house? Is this where she lives? Am I finally gonna get to meet her? Delilah, I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Hello. Are you in there? Oh, your little house looks just like my little house. Can you dig it? Pork Pond, you stole the sign. You stole the Pork Pond sign. Well, what now? What now do I do? Is that Teddy Roosevelt? She said she liked the name of that pond. She said people were stealing the sign. Alright, I'm out of ideas. What do I do now? Where do I go from here? I don't have my map anymore. I still have this thing. Where the fuck do I go from here? Radio in her home. Okay. So if I go back up inside, I can talk to her on the radio? Did she leave me to die? Is that what's gonna happen? The twist is that I've been left to die. Radio. Radio headset. Equip. Can somebody come save me, please?
Hello? Is anybody there?
Is that me?
Hi.
She drew that?
Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red, Colorado plates.
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Language.
Hey, that's a man's pickup you're talking about.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Biff.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Choosy moms, choose Biff.
Long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
I'll show you my briefs, all right.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
I choose you to suck my dick.
Alright, sure. Maybe...
They never fall for that one. Let me tell you, they never fall for that one. Move to Santa Fe.
Maybe move to Santa Fe.
They never fall for that one.
Jade Emporium with your sister.
I'd be trading cute ski bums for yoga retreat hippies, but maybe that's not all bad.
Plus the margarita situation.
I mean, yeah.
So what about me?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
I am. Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
She won't recognize me?
She won't even recognize me, Delilah.
You're not just going for her.
You don't know what it's like.
Bad things happen, okay? And you have to find a way to contain the damage. A good way.
Well, hopefully I can figure out a way to do that.
Yeah, I hope so.
God, this got dark.
The stupid drawing. Delilah, you're a shitty artist. This sucks.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
The hands are supposed to be below the crotch, not the other way around. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Delilah.
I mean it. Okay, good luck.
Mwah.
Yeah.
Bye, Hank.
I thought my name was Henry. Not Hank. Those are not the same name. Huh. Can I take any of this stuff? Can I take the drawing? Wow. What we know. White shorts. Fuck. I'm a man who is white and is wearing shorts right now. At this very moment. I am white man in shorts. Let me tell you, you don't want to be white man with shorts, but it sneaks up on you. That's how it always goes. Where do I go now? Fire must be getting worse. I can't see anything. I can't see anything! You've got to save me, Mr. Helicopter Man! You've got to save me! Oh! There we go! I'm getting in! I'm getting in! Run for it! Henry, run! Why are you walking? Run, Henry, run! Come on! I'm hitting the button. He won't run. Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Pull me in! Thank you! Yay, let's get off this dumb mountain. A video game by Campo Santo. Good job, Campo Santo. F's in the chat, lads. The game is dead, by which I mean it's over. we have to pay our respects. Is this song gonna get me content ID'd? It probably will, yeah. Oh well. I can't skip the credits. Everyone knows it's disrespectful to skip the credits. You have to sit through them. No respect to this game. Come on. Boring game, but good stream? Okay. I think maybe... You know, I've played plenty of story-heavy games before. Let me turn this down a little bit now that it's over. I've played story-heavy games, but I think maybe something I'm realizing is if you want your game to be mostly story, or if you want the story to be the focus, I think that works a lot better if the story is something really, really exciting. But sometimes I'll play a very story-centric game and it's a very meandering story. Like, I won't say that this story was completely boring, but I don't know if it justifies the game itself also being boring. Thank you to Anita Sarkeesian! Hey, she's in the credits! I know her, that's Anita Sarkeesian. What's your favorite slush flavor? Limited count too? My favorite slush flavor. Watermelon? If you make a game where the gameplay is really boring, but it's story heavy, I think if the story is really exciting, then that can kind of make up for it. But sometimes you make a game where the gameplay is boring and the story is kind of boring too, and then you're kind of just in this kind of no man's land area where the game has no real strong suit. But I didn't hate this. I won't say that I hated this. I did have a bee in my bonnet. I told you guys about the bee in my bonnet. It put me in a bad mood at the start. What would have made this game really exciting? The big feats? Or if we had to fight off a serial killer at the end, if there was some serial killer out in the woods. There was a man out in the woods. There was a creepy hermit out in the woods, but he wasn't a killer. He was just a guy who was living in the woods because he didn't want to return to civilization and have to face the consequences of his actions because he might have been, like, partially responsible for his son's death. At one point, I discovered a bunch of weird electronic equipment, and I still don't understand what the purpose of all that was. Where did this weird hermit who lived in the woods get a bunch of very sophisticated electronics? I don't know. I don't know why he had all that stuff. It's hard to say. Maybe I can look more into the story. Maybe this is one of those games where the more you look into all of the side information, the more you understand the story. Because I think I found a few things that I kind of glazed over. Like, I would pick something up and I would be like, oh, I don't want to read this. Maybe if I had read it, I would have had a better understanding of precisely exactly what happened. No, don't bother. Just let it go into the ether. Okay. That's probably what I'll do. Big Boogie news just dropped. Sorry, not falling for it. Not falling for that again. I don't know if there's going to be any news anytime soon on that front. I think we'll just have to wait and see with that. Maybe he'll come back to the internet. Maybe he won't. Maybe he's finally done for good. Maybe this is the last we've seen of our old friend Boogie. 2988. The Mr. Rogers of YouTube, as they used to call him. But that wasn't too bad. That was... How long has this stream been? 4 hours and 30 minutes? So I was probably playing it for about 4 hours, yeah. I think it was like 30 minutes before I started. That's Firewatch, everybody. I did not hate it. I hated it at the beginning. But by the ending, it kind of won me over. And you know what? I definitely got more than a few laughs out of it. I feel like this was... I feel like this was a funnier stream. Although some of those laughs were me laughing at the game, and others of those laughs were me laughing at myself like an idiot, as I often do, laughing at my own jokes like an obnoxious asshole. But that's going to be it for today. And you know what that means. Oh, the game is still going. Hang on. You know what that means. It means it's time to wind things down. And why shouldn't we? We've earned it. We've earned it. Why shouldn't we? And here comes Wolfo, just in time. Bum 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 bum. We had a few good laughs, my friends. Made a few memories. And although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. That's it. That's it. Stream complete. Another one in the bag. With my close personal friends. That's you guys. That's each and every one of you. Firewatch. Check it out on Steam. Or don't bother because you just saw the whole damn thing. So why do you need to bother? You don't. Not anymore, you don't. You just spoiled it all. Wolfo, where are you? Oh, he's looking out the window. He's looking out the window, which is fine. He's allowed to do that. When he's looking out the window, he's not bothering me. So that's okay. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now has over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators, such as source files, presets, and tutorials. And the link is in the description below. If you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. It's going to be it. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Monday. Yeah? More Undertale Yellow, I think. Is that what we're doing on Monday? I think so. I don't think we have anything else to do. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.